fill that glass. I feel many pisses coming on tonight. Spaz, shut the fuck up. Let's be fair here. First and foremost, I want to be fair. Make sure Spaz has muted the background on the other tab, so he doesn't hear it.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. See, I'm thoughtful of the elderly. I am thoughtful. First and foremost, I want to say Happy Memorial Day to everyone. This is an important weekend in the U.S. So you Canadians who have no idea what pride is, you know, not the gay pride, but the other pride. UK included. But Happy Memorial Day. Make sure everyone enjoys their weekend if they get extra time off. But remember what the purpose of this weekend is. And just thank veterans all around. I think that's important. Hey, Spaz, what do you think about this, though? I like the land of no pubes. No? Nothing?
Land of what? No pubes?
Look at the map, god damn it. For shame. For shame, you perverts. Until I find a better intro song, that's going to remain. I don't care. And I don't get copyrighted for it. So that's the most important part.
This is true.
Spaz, this isn't the Oregon show. What are you doing?
What?
This isn't the Oregon show. What are you doing here?
Drinking dew.
Drinking dew? What are you, fucking 12?
Yeah. I don't have any vodka left, so.
Oh, sir. And I have another brand new one in the freezer.
God damn.
And the seahorse mug. This is going to be a good fucking night. I can tell. This is going to be a great night.
Yeah.
I just have to be able to get up sober enough to prepare for the Sunday night show for After Dark.
Shouldn't be too hard to prepare for that.
I also have to write a column, the new column for the week.
Oh, that's right.
So I have to. It's not difficult. I just have to focus.
I need to go in there this week and fuck around on the Oregon forum and try to get some people in and get it talking a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of been a push for a little bit, not super long. So it's kind of a new thing with the whole forums and the writers. It hasn't been.
The forum's similar to Discord in a way. It's the same type of thing in a way.
Yeah, it's kind of old
chat boards.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of like almost like a Reddit in a way, like for your team or conferences. Kind of, yeah. It's
because as far as I know, there's been nothing written on it yet. So
until then, I had never been on the site until I was like, yeah, I'll do the writing. Why not? I mean, do it. Let's try it.
I took a couple looks at it, but haven't really paid much attention to it yet.
It's in the works. It's in the works.
There's so much content, and it's like, Jesus Christ, Mark.
It's it's in the works to, I think, simplify it. Kind
It's
of
like he was just bitching like a month or two ago about having too much to do and this and that, and now you're blowing out this whole new website. It's like, dude, really? All right.
oh, minus the off to piss part, minus that part, people. I already did. Spaz enjoyed a golden shower.
Wow.
Yeah, we do that around here.
My name is not Mel.
You're really starting off strong tonight, aren't you?
I love the pussy. I love the pussy. I love the pussy.
Speaking of pussies.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, hello.
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 It's the matron's sister here.
I know. That's why, because I antagonized them earlier and was like, I dare you come on my stream later. Dare you.
I can't sleep. It's what time? It's 4:42 a.m. here, and I can't sleep. And I was hoping that she would be here. Oh, there she is. Look,
There
she
she is
is.
in chat.
You two are literally in sync in multiple ways. I have a heavy flow day. You have a heavy flow day. We all have heavy flow days around here.
I can't sleep at all, so I wondered if she was getting up to mischief on here. So I thought I'd take a look, but
You know, you two appeared perfectly, like, again, in sync.
I need to find my headphones so you don't wake my whole house up.
Whorehouse. Hello.
Whorehouse. We like whorehouses.
Oh, whores.
Well, no, it's not whores. I'm just sorting myself out here. Oh, look, she can't sleep either.
She's sorting.
You're just too excited, aren't you, about the motorboating?
I said that she would get excited, so I did the little on the voicemail. I didn't even mean to do that, and I was just like, "Oh, that's just me motorboating her."
Can you hear me? Okay, I've got earphones on now. Am I still
good.
able to?
Yeah, I got you got
good.
decreased just a slight bit, but that's it. Not much.
Is Tracy joining, or is she just going to sit there?
She's probably thumbing her bean.
She'll be in, I'm sure.
She's probably sorting herself out, ready for you.
Oh, she's got a rag down there. She's soaking up, cleaning herself
I'm so
up.
bloody tired. I should be sleeping, but I can't. I'm just reading her comment.
I knew it would.
That's not the reason I'm here.
Oh, it's Spaz. Got it.
What?
She's here because you're here, Spaz.
Oh, okay. Tracy always comes in when I'm here.
Once again, I antagonize them on another stream. So now I'll know it works for sure if Peter and them show up too. If they're like, oh God, why?
Peter's in bed sleeping.
I'm sure. I knew it was earlier when. Shit, that was like 6 p.m. for me. I think when he got to the voicemails, finally, the voice chat. So what is happening in jolly old England today?
Well, people are sleeping because it's 4:45 a.m. That's what's happening.
That's really big.
But that's what I should be doing, and I couldn't sleep, and I just thought, well, let's see if my sister is getting up to mischief, and she's not, is she?
Not yet. Again,
I expected to see her there with, last time I popped in to see if she was getting up to mischief, she had all her chesticles out. Can't take her anywhere.
Still early.
Such a visual.
She hasn't been on yet.
I want to take a second, and because this guest wasn't here at the beginning of the show, so I want to invite him in, and he would appreciate this because he can relate that this image is accurate when it comes to Antarctica. It's kind of hard to see. Hold on, let me pull it down. Aliens. That's right. Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, it's fucking cold there. You know that?
Yeah, that's why
That's
aliens
why I
are
don't
there.
live there. I'm just waiting for him to get my ship out of the shop. I get the fuck off this planet, man. What's up, baby?
Well, you are about to get molested.
Oh, come on,
No,
Scotty,
you're
Scotto,
about
Spaz.
you're about to get
Where's he
molested.
at?
And you'll enjoy it.
Please welcome Petey, the sexual harassment panda.
Who lives in the east neath the willow tree? Sexual harassment panda.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, you're getting molested, Duggars.
She's a bit of a screamer.
That's all right. I like it.
Always.
Oh,
I'm
hello,
a dream,
sister.
baby.
Hello,
you've got
darling Emma.
A pair of sisters here this morning. Aren't you lucky?
Yes. If anybody doesn't know what the score is, me, Tracy, the Greenwood, is sister to Emma Lemon.
Where's your
Hello.
camera?
Yeah, we are both screamers and we both can't sleep. So
I bet
Yes.
you can't.
and
We're
we
too busy.
both. Go on.
What?
So
Y'all
we're
don't
too
have
busy
cameras?
dreaming of Ben.
Oh, I always dream of Ben. That
I do have to just. I don't want to interrupt, but I don't want to leave in the background.
No,
But
go on.
if you want a downer on this conversation,
Ismail, please let it be.
Bring
here
the
we go.
Canadian.
Here we go.
Called it.
Hi, Tree.
Called
Hey.
it. I said, bring in the Canadian.
He's like, nah. You're lucky I'm 6'3" and fucking like 240. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Sorry,
I'm a
just
bit-
to be
Y'all don't fuck with
polite.
Tree,
Hi
that's my
Ben,
boy.
hi Spaz, hi Emma, hi Tree, and hi Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, and hello everybody. I'm too tired to
Ah,
mention you all
baby.
by names, but you're all equally wonderful.
Well,
There you
good
go.
evening, man.
There you go, Ben.
Is that
There's
because
your first compliment of the night.
we're all white? Wow.
No, it's because
Wow. Wow.
It's because I'm very knackered.
I think Emma's more horizontal than I am. I can't even control my mouth because I'm laughing too much.
Hold on. Let me get the women below the men. There we go.
Oh
Yeah,
no, we
they
top
go
you. Come on, Ben. All right. No, I'll allow you to be above me because you are the leader
And
of the
then
pack.
Tree is between the
Thank
women,
you.
the sisters.
That's it. There we go. That's equal. There we go.
Oh, he's in our
It could be
sandwich.
AI. They don't have their cameras on, so they probably AI.
He might
Go
get
on, Emma.
squashed if you leave him there.
Oh, he'll enjoy that. Tree will enjoy
I'll be right
that.
back.
Oh, Spaz will be right back.
No, Spaz is running to the bathroom. He's too excited.
Who had Spaz running off first?
He shot early. Ben, I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
She hasn't stopped talking about you.
No, I really have. It's true. I really have.
I've been around.
No, I know, but just at different times, we keep missing each other because of the time differences, and we've been ill. I've been ill. I've been ill last week, and I didn't even know that I was going to be here tonight. And I missed your last one because I think I was just knackered. So it's just ships that pass in the night, like the Titanic and things like that.
Oh,
Did I leave? Emma's bugging off.
Oh, she's been left alone now. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is a lot of cock for you to take.
I can handle it. But Spaz is muted. Maybe Spaz and Emma are having quiet talks behind the scenes. But yeah, I can handle you guys. Come on.
Oh
Give me
my
all you
God.
got.
Mr. Duggar, you're
Around
first.
after New Mexico. First off, I don't think she'd ever get past New Mexico before she'd take a fucking nap.
What?
You need I might be an old fuck, but I guarantee you this much. I lay the dick to you. You're gonna fucking take a little nap after we get through.
Oh, perfect. Will you give me a sandwich as well? Because I'm a little bit
Yeah,
of
I had no
snack
problem.
afterwards.
Go up. Let's kick some boots. Shit, I ain't out. I'm out of practice, but I it's like riding a bike.
Well, in New Mexico, they don't roofie drinks. It's their chili they roofie. So
Yeah. We just feed you real good, and you want to stay
she's
anyway.
back.
Yeah,
back.
sorry. I went to. I tried to edit my picture and I lost you, but I'm back now. Now you can see my face a little bit now, can't you? That's a bit better.
Aren't you a
Put
bit
a
of
face to a
gorgeousness?
name.
Aren't you a bit of
do that.
gorgeousness?
Oh yes, darling.
That's my sister. That is my sister, and we are almost as bad as each other, but in many different ways.
Yeah. So we're told.
I think they're all talk myself.
What picture should I put up for me, Em?
That that one of you looking sweet and innocent.
Which one?
There is
There's
one.
loads of-
This one?
There's
This one? Where?
You know where you put your hands up at your face and you're looking all like.
that one. Yes, the cutie one. From the live stream. Okay, hang on.
Or there's one of you in glasses and a red top with a bit of a tendril hanging down.
PM me.
I said tendril, not testicle.
Oh, tentacle. Hang on. I know which one you mean by me. Right. So the
these are goddamn proper English women. All right.
We are very good at English.
They love the spotted dick. I hear.
We love the what, Dick?
Do you like the spotted dick?
Oh, spotted
dick.
Yeah, especially
everybody I ever heard said they hate it.
Well, no, we love it with some delicious custard.
What the fuck is spotted dick anyway?
I don't.
Spotted dick is actually a suet pudding. To give you the actual thing of it, it's a suet pudding with raisins in it, which is why it's called spotted dick. But
very tasty.
It is. But obviously the jokes come from that. Spotted dick. Go on, have some extra stuff.
I wonder who Dick was though. I wonder who it was named after.
Right. Sorry. Nate is just
Can you imagine that? Like, oh look, you've got spots all over your dick. Let's name a pudding after you.
Indeed.
Sorry if I'm lowering the tone.
I'm more embarrassed. I forgot they meant pudding because my grandmother's actually was English and from England, so I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I forgot what it meant.
Yeah, but they're we'll let you off, Ben, because there is so much. You can't be expected to remember everything about everything. Oh, what are you going about?
Well, I was just excited that somebody had just taken a big poo.
Oh gosh!
Well,
right up my street.
That is Nate's whole shtick these days. His asshole, and taking a shit and clogging toilets. That's like his whole narrative these days.
That's just right up my street there. Up my alley.
Right up her back alley.
That's what does it, huh? Clogging toilets.
These days, Ben.
These days.
I've forgotten that I was supposed to be putting a picture up here. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm glad I don't. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Virtual background.
They know what you look like. They've seen it all, Tracy.
No, I want to put the.
No, we haven't seen it all, but we've come close.
I might have.
Oh, Ben, come to England and see it all, darling.
You will as well. She's not lying.
And the offer is for Ben. Oh, Frank and Annie might actually have the offer as well too.
Yeah, because my sister's a whore.
Yours
So is mine.
small. Oh, hey Andy. Greetings, lunatics. How do I change my picture? Right, shh. Let me
That's
get on with
why I
it.
went wrong and I chucked myself out by mistake.
Yeah, but how did you do it?
Well, I did it when I
Because
chucked myself out and went back in again.
You change audio. It says audio avatar, but that's actually your picture. I don't know why
hold
they
on.
call it audio avatar instead of just avatar,
I
but
don't even know what
yeah, they do.
Ooh. Was that you, Emma?
What?
Belching.
No, I'm a lady.
Oh, I've got the picture thing. Right, okay.
Found it, sort of. Nope.
Upload avatar. Right, okay. If I disappear, it's because I'm finding a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on talking.
This is
Go on.
exciting content, this, isn't it? It's riveting.
We're waiting for tits. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh,
It's
God.
not.
You can
Well,
tell
there
all
might be
the,
a bit of tip.
Carry on talking. Don't put all this pressure on me
The moose is loose.
about the who's.
Uh-oh. James is in the chat.
Is that the moose or the moose knuckle?
I think it. Who knows with James?
Can you
You'd have to ask him.
Can you have a loose moose knuckle?
I have a loose
guess.
poo occasionally.
Not 100% sure.
Right.
We should ask. We should ask Nate. Maybe he knows.
He's going back.
No,
to
he's
the chat.
going back. He sounds like he's got my problems. Oh, who farted?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Holy's here.
Everyone, shut your dirty mouth. Holy moly's here. Shut your mouth.
Tracy, behave.
I am.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
pretty
look, there
innocent
she is.
photo.
Holy shit!
Yes.
It's pretty innocent.
Yeah, there is
Holy
boob in it,
showed
though.
up.
Some big old tits, but yeah.
You
Pretty
can still see the girls in it.
Yeah.
That was from one of my live streams that I did.
Is the world falling apart because Holy's here?
No.
Yeah, behave.
Holy moly! Hey, hey, hey!
I miss you, Holy. Come hang out.
Yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the chat as
You
always.
crazy girl.
Hey Tree, how are things doing in Canada ever since you guys bent the knee to Trump?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Seems business as usual. Although my textbook actually referred to your hero, Elon. Apparently, he's great at corporate social responsibility, whatever the hell that is.
I don't know. Sounds like
Apparently, it's ethics. I only have those if I'm paid by the hour.
I was like, that sounds like some just generic phrase to use however you want it to be.
Probably, but apparently it's something I need to learn in college. I'm trying to understand why, other than if you don't pass the class.
I don't know.
Come on, man! I thought you'd be happy. My textbook is like all over Elon for everything. It's like, oh, he's a great guy for ethics. He's a great guy for social responsibility. Like, okay, sure.
I don't know. You must have just updated your textbook like yesterday.
Nah, it hasn't updated. It's published in December 2019.
Huh.
Apparently, none of these eggheads have a Twitter account.
I don't pay attention to politics on mine.
I'm not even referring to the politics, Spaz.
Oh no, we lost it. Well,
it's my sis.
we kept the big tits. That's all that matters.
My sister does have big boobies too. Yes, but
the Macs are here. Mr. Mac.
Shit.
Oh. Hey, Holy, I sent you a video. You should check it out. It'll actually bring a smile to your face.
Uh-oh. She
She
look what
needs
you
to
look at
come
you
on
look at you
panel.
look at what you did, Tracy. You heard
Oh
what you said
no.
about her. She heard it.
I'm sorry, I was trying to get comfortable horizontally and I accidentally cut you off.
When Ben was saying, "Look what you did, Tracy," I thought it was going to be, "Oh no, we're actually going to get Emma's tits actually live."
Oh no! I'm too tired for that.
Oh,
But
that would be hilarious.
Well, I've done that. I did it on Boaty's live stream, didn't I? That was enough.
It was just Ben giving me the, "Oh yeah, look what you've done, Tracy." I thought, "Oh no, she's getting her boobies out."
No,
Can you get them
none
out?
of that. Good girl. I'm a
None
good
of that.
girl, lady.
Until a few drinks.
I don't drink alcohol.
She really doesn't. Honestly, she doesn't. So
I'm just naturally
so
weird.
Yeah, I was just going to say there's no excuse.
I know, that's a terrible thing, isn't it?
At least I can wake up
Tracy,
in the
though, we give her a couple of drinks and she's
Yeah.
been known to flop out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I can wake up in the morning and go, "Oh shit, what the fuck did I say? Oh yeah, sorry for telling everyone that I love them." But Emma has no excuse. So
Well, I just behave myself at all times, so I don't have to worry.
Well, don't worry. The night is young. Let's see. As I refill the seahorse.
Oh.
Let's see where the night will go.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
Just
I'm
saying.
surprised Frank and Annie isn't here to see you with your seahorse.
Working.
She's working allegedly.
Oh,
She's been working the last several Saturdays because they're trying to save up extra money. It's all overtime because they got to take the granddaughter to like 3 different national cheerleading competitions.
They don't have to. They're choosing to.
One's in Phoenix, one's in Miami, and I forgot where the other one is.
Gross.
Who belched?
It wasn't me.
Oh,
It was very
God.
juicy.
Oh, God. You want gross.
Oh no.
There's only one way to introduce this person.
We joke about this, kids, but remember, never put your eyeball directly on a booty hole.
Good advice.
It's Nate.
Oh, God.
Oh, hello, Nate.
It's a Nate. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you.
I'm knackered.
That is Nate's toilet right now.
Fucking Nate, come on.
You couldn't even clean it up for the ladies. What's wrong with you?
You see what we deal with here?
I already hate you today for what you did this morning, Nate. So
what do I do?
You know what you did.
You know what you did.
I'm so good.
You spanked my number 1 seed boys.
I thought it was he just put you under so much pressure, Spaz, that you're starting to chain smoke. Jesus.
The corn fuckers. No, I was smoking a joint earlier.
Oh, Lord. No, we don't even talk about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't really watching, but
I got up at 7 a.m. my time to watch that stupid fucking game.
Was Oregon the? I have no idea because I didn't keep up with the Big Ten.
Oregon was the number one seed in the Big Ten.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So
yeah. After got smoked after the rain delay yesterday.
Oof.
And moved to this morning. And
I thought the rain could help you guys.
No, they delayed the whole game. So yeah. Yes, Griffins. Mac and Macklin and Mrs. Mac and Mr. Mac. You can all come on.
Hey Nate, go buzz Mel and tell him to get over here.
Oh God!
I'll be right back.
How is Mel?
That was a keyword.
I love the pussy. I love the pussy. I love the pussy. I love the pussy.
I haven't heard that in a while, but
How is he? I've not seen or spoken to him.
He hasn't done much of anything. I'm kind of worried about him.
I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead.
No, he's not dead. It's just he hasn't apparently been motivated to stream or anything recently.
Do anything. He's not. He posts like once every 5 days, maybe something.
Oh well, at least it's something, like yeah.
Or
I think
something.
I think it's one of those things where, like, I'm going to do a video. Actually, I meant to do it a couple of days ago. This week, kind of like with our filming, like why a lot of people kind of stop posting or whatever. And I think it goes the same thing. Sometimes you get discouraged, kind of burnt out about doing things or working on things and don't do anything, so to say.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you remember back to when I first came in, I came for the Mel, but I stayed for the Ben.
Oh, well, the bear Ben is that's what got you off. Don't even give that look, Tree. I saw that. Oh, like
the Big Ben. Yes, absolutely.
Big Ben?
What dog? Big Ben dog.
Bend over.
I mean, Macklin, in front of your wife? Come on now.
Damn.
Come on now. The link is at the top of the chat, though. There. For the Max. So if you guys want to,
I need to move for this.
Come
one.
on. Come on.
Sorry, hang on. Mrs. Max says, "Can I talk like I need hot tea if I come on? I love your accent." And then who's farting? Piss off.
Fucking Nate.
Yes, Mrs. Mac, you can indeed. You can converse with us. You can converse with us Brits like you want to have some hot tea and some buttered scones.
Yes, darling.
We have Mr. and Mrs. Mac both in here.
I know. That's why I was like, damn it, Nate.
Nate, you're going to get booted if you don't behave.
I know. I'm like, come on now. It's like, if you're going to shit yourself, at least shitting on me. Thank you.
At least shitting, please. Have you been monetized again yet, Ben? Sorry, Em. Ben, you so close to being monetized a week ago. Are you? How close are we?
That was 2 weeks ago, and no, we're still not there. That's why I need to start doing some other stuff, and we're just dealing with a bunch of other stuff. And we're settling in, but now it's fucking getting hot as shit in Texas, and I'm like, kill me. Going out into like abandoned shit is like, I want to die. We're gonna start up. We're gonna start it up again though. But, yeah, it's really stupid. It's really stupid if you think about it. So YouTube, maybe you're the best one who knows about this or can think about it. What was it, like 2 years ago? They did the discount monetization where you had to like 500 subscribers and like 2,000 view hours. That was it.
Yes.
Like it was 50% of everything.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
So I got monetized with the full 1,000 and 4,000 hours. So now to get remonetized, I have to match that again.
What the fuck?
They I don't get even the discount option for hours. I'm like, what?
That sucks.
Like, what the fuck, YouTube? So you're like held at the same level you were before. I'm like, that's some bullshit. So we're getting there, but I just need to start posting some stuff.
I need to fight that shit.
I'm trying to understand.
It expired. I can't fight it anymore. I've said this. I put it in my thing. They took forever. It expired, and they're like, well, now you just gotta have to requalify again. And even then, they could still deny me again once I reapply.
They're very naughty.
You should still try to
There's no. You contact YouTube and see if you ever get a response back about it.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, you don't.
As it's literally, from what I've seen from like even some of the bigger content creators that have like 1 million subs, they have to hit up YouTube's support team on Twitter to get their attention.
Gotta have like it takes at least like 1,000 people to like retweet it, post it back at YouTube for them to go, oh hey, by the way, and get with them. Even then, it's hit and miss. YouTube is impossible. YouTube has the control of all. So mine's gone. No more rebuffing it. I just got to do it. And when I already took down the video again, I know that caused the issue. It was one intro on a live. So I know what it was.
You just need another IP, a VPN.
It's not that. So I know the video that caused it. It was an intro of one of the lives. I know what one it was. It's already deleted.
Poop.
It's already gone.
But if you got a VPN, you could get a whole new
That's true.
account and just tell everybody to transfer over.
Yeah, but then I have to repost everything too. And again, just because you have, even like what she said, you can have 1 million subs. The average person that has 1 million subscribers gets what, maybe 100,000 views?
Yes.
Maybe 100, 150?
Mm-hmm.
Just say.
Yeah.
You're not going to get everyone to transfer over. So if you're only at 3.5, something like I am, you're going to get what?
We don't
800?
care about how you look, Mrs. Mac. Just come on.
Oh my God.
I mean, you can't look worse than than Nate right now. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
It's just so shitty in so many ways.
Mrs. Mac, you look like poop, but Mr. Mac don't care. So I don't
care either.
I don't know if that says anything good about you or his standards. I'm not sure.
Plus, I don't.
I went there.
Plus, I don't even.
I hate AI backgrounds.
America.
Yeah.
Well, it is Memorial Weekend, so that's right.
I can't wait for
America. Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah!
Goddamn right.
That woke me up.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it shared America.
She was
She's like,
drifting back to sleep and America and startle awake.
I thought my fart made wake you up.
Wait, what was it? Drugs? What?
Drugga. Drugs! Look out, drug train coming through. Who wants some drugs?
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I still have no idea how YouTube's okay with that one. That would still blows my mind. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Of anything I play, that's all right.
Yeah, YouTube.
That's right.
There you go, Mrs. Mac. I was gonna wear my uniform tonight, my dress coat, my Class A coat, but I was like, no.
You high school?
It's Memorial. My military one, my dress.
Oh, sorry.
Class A dress uniform, but I was like, no, it is Memorial Weekend. It's about those who gave everything, not just about veterans in general. It's about those who actually gave up everything. So that's right. I don't want to pour this out because I want to drink it, but cheers.
That's
everyone.
shake.
I don't think many veterans would think they would be getting a toast from a seahorse mug.
What'd you guys do to Duggars so fast?
I think I scared him off from the shit.
He might have dropped it too. His internet's always kind of wonky sometimes. Then I think TF is live, so he probably maybe jumped over there.
Sorry, Duggars.
They spend a lot of time. They restream everything together.
Yeah, I really don't like restreams. Not gonna lie. But
I'm not doing the restream.
no,
Anything.
me either.
It's just kind of dumb to me.
It is dumb. It's just taking away the viewers of your channel.
That and it's like, I don't know. We did it once here and it was weird. And then you always get these copyright claims because, like, this guy streamed your thing live.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that anymore.
That's useless, but yeah.
Where are the Macs? Get up here.
Mac and cheese.
Join the Canadian, the shitter, big tits and smaller tits. And spats.
Equal tits, but just
Equal tits. Well, I have not seen video.
No, mine are smaller.
Okay, so I said smaller. I didn't mean like tiny. I meant like just smaller.
What about double Fs? I'll shut up.
Go on, Em.
Wow.
Yeah.
I said, do you have? Never mind.
Emma, what were you going to say?
Well, I don't know. I just said mine are
I think
smaller,
it's
just
best not
about.
to ask,
That's all I
'cause
said.
It'd be rude. Not gonna lie.
I mean, Nate, for fuck's sake. Tracy and Emma are literally talking to
the shitter.
A toilet bowl full of shit. Yeah.
Delightfully fragrant toilet.
I mean, that was explosive and runny. To say the least.
I mean, by the way, that's the Taco Bell bathroom right there, so.
Oh. Taco Bell aftermath. There we go.
And plus I had Chipotle afterwards.
Emma's like, the Taco Bell thing.
I'm just so tired. I just couldn't sleep, but I'm tired.
I got a good story. I don't know if think it's a good story, but shit. It's a shit story. But so I ordered DoorDash and stuff, and I ordered Taco Bell, and what was it? What the fuck I just said a second ago? Chipotle.
Oh.
So imagine those mixed up. And let's just say I might have just nuked Mars on that one.
Oh God, kill me! Stop the story. Let me invite the next guest up quickly.
Move this man!
Oh my God, who's booing Mrs. Mac?
I thought that was for me.
No, it was for Macklin.
I got you now. I got you now. Who the fuck's booing me? Why you booing me? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck
I
am
had shit in my toilet.
What?
Why the fuck am I getting booed? Boo.
Because Troy told me to boo you.
Oh, because she's an Arkansas fan?
See, Troy told me to boo you.
Yeah, she's not Arkansas.
Oh, fuck
you.
She's an Arkansas fan.
Oh, Georgia.
Macklin, are you, Miss Mac, are you an Arkansas fan?
Yes, I'm an Arkansas fan.
You know that, Nate.
See?
Well, I thought you were both Georgia.
No,
we're hogs and dogs. We're house divided, but we both call for both damn hogs and dogs.
Nate knows Nate knows what the fuck he's talking about.
I can never remember when it comes to football season. Most people.
Nate knows what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't want to fuck Miss Mac. Just got fucking booed. Booed all y'all motherfuckers who booed me. Fuck y'all.
I just got you.
Move this man!
I just suck my own titty, I guess.
How are you
Right,
doing?
Mr.
How you
Next
doing?
Job?
Yeah.
Is he speaking to me?
Well, yeah, I said how I was saying. Spaz asked a very perverted question, but I was just saying, how are the Griffins doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing good, my brother. We are doing good.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Hey, are we doing good?
We are doing okay. Right now.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
That's the look. That's the look.
It's been a long 6 months, my friend, but we're doing okay.
That's a look of concern, ain't it?
I thought that was the look of like, yeah, we're doing good.
No, we're doing
Tell
good.
them we're doing good. Yeah, we're
it's
doing
just, you
good.
know,
Yeah, that's damn right we're doing.
No, we lost our 14-year-old dog, and
I'm sorry.
Daddy had quadruple bypass surgery, and you know how it goes. Like shit and more shit, and shit piles up on shit, and then shit starts to stink, and then you have to get rid of more shit, and then shit still piles up.
What about this shit happens in life?
Shit does happen in life.
Okay. All right, there you go.
I should leave them alone with Emma and Tracy. And that battle of accents back and forth.
We're all good. I know. I couldn't stop. Look, I needed a spoon of tea. Would you like a spoon of tea? Because would you like one crumb or 2 crumbs? Or would you like one?
What?
Yeah,
3 or 4.
One lump.
We don't need tea.
You know, I'm gonna tell bitches like that. I'm gonna say, I need a bunch of tea.
We don't need tea.
Beer.
We need some hot shot.
You need, my love.
I genuinely can't work out what's going on now because everyone started laughing, and then I think it was Nate was going, "Do you want 1 lump or 2 lumps?" And he had the toilet there.
How many lumps I want? I want a bunch of lumps.
Let her talk first.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking don't.
Okay. All right.
Don't interrupt her ass.
Okay. All right. See, I back off.
I have no idea what's going on now.
They're fighting each other for iced tea.
Sweet tea.
No, baby, we don't fight each other for iced tea. We got sweet tea here.
We got some damn cold beer.
Unsweet tea's better.
I ain't worried about the goddamn tea. I'm worried about the goddamn beer.
Unsweet tea is better.
I beg to differ.
And then y'all try to put sugar packets in unsweet tea, and that's disgusting.
Oh, fuck.
That is absolutely disgusting.
What?
That's what you should. That's how you make sweet tea. Put sugar in
Putting
it.
sugar packets in cold fucking tea?
No,
Yeah,
sugar.
You got to boil tea and then add your sugar to it to make it good.
That's what has in it.
No, that's Nate.
Is that who I'm talking to?
Yeah, I love Nate. God
What's his
dang, I
name
love
now?
you.
Shitlog? Nate, your name is Shitlog. Why is your name Shitlog? What the fuck happened, Nate? You ate too much Taco Bell and now you're shitting logs?
No, taquitos.
True.
And now you're shitting logs.
All right. If you want to talk about proper tea, you have literally 2 gorgeous English women on screen.
Oh God!
I can tell you about tea.
What the fuck we doing?
Unsweet tea's better.
I'm educating you. I'm educating
There is
you.
good tea, Mac.
Long Island iced tea.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna listen.
Please do.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
The floor is yours, big tits.
Oh, me?
Proper
What?
tea. Proper
Right.
tea.
What would you like to know about a proper cup of tea?
I want some unsweet tea, please.
I don't know what unsweet tea.
Okay.
I've heard this before about unsweet tea. What we do, we either use a tea bag in the cup, or we might put tea bag in the pot, like a teapot. And
came on.
hot water on that, and mush it about a bit, and then leave it to steep for a minute or 2.
I don't.
Come on, spit this shit
Hey,
out.
actually, Greenwood, I remember the night that you came the fuck
Are
on,
we
and you
drinking
was,
green
you was
tea?
obsessed with Mel.
Oh, hang on. What?
What's that got to do with tea?
Yeah.
Thanks, Glenn. I'm not.
I just remembered you.
All right.
I do know where I remember you now.
Yes.
Was it
Yes.
the bit where she got to the mushing about a bit that made you remember?
No, I think it was something. I think it was something about she finally remembered
The one
something
lump
about
or two.
Mel
No,
teabagging
it
her
was
or
the
something.
voice. I think it was the voice and the titties that she
Wait.
had on the damn thing.
We've been on here a long
Going
time.
on?
All right. You guys are trying to summon Mel way too much. But hi, Multi. Hi, Dozer. And we'll try summoning Mel again. Okay.
Hey, what's
Here
up,
we go. Let's
Dozer?
do a different one. All right.
Mel.
Comp. Take your panty out of your fucking cooch. Let's go.
My name is Mel.
Oh, it's close.
Thank you, come again.
All right. Let's see if that works.
Oh, you should have let it play. My sister
No,
has
I
not
like
heard
the
that.
I don't want you to get too. I don't want you to get too wet.
Frankie on
Okay.
that one is my fave.
Oh.
I think Frankie is my fave on that one because she was like chilling on the couch.
Yeah.
I about fell on my fucking chair that night.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's so funny.
Okay. This time for cornflakes and milk.
Yeah. Don't.
Is that your Discord going mad or mine?
I don't know what Mikey Doo's doing. I'm going to go back outside though, and I'm gonna leave y'all with the amazing Mr. Mac, and I'm going to go back outside and chill the fuck out. It's a beautiful night. It's been hot as fuck today, and I hadn't really been able to enjoy it, so I'm gonna enjoy the night.
Right on. Good to see you, girl.
No, it's been hot as freaking fuck. I'm not saying I ain't coming back, but I need to go smoke me a scallywag, and I'll be right back.
Especially seeing the score out there.
It's for Mrs. Mac too. It's the same here. Literally, like right now, it's like 84 outside. I'm like, dude, it feels amazing outside.
Yeah,
it is so fucking miserable here now with humidity.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like
Yeah,
98, 99, 84 degrees feels good.
I hated living in Texas, man. You could see the daggum, you could see the vapor coming off of the streets when you were driving down it, like, of the roads. Like, it's just miserable. It's a miserable place to live.
It was
And I'm
64
not
here.
saying it's fine if you like it, but I hated living in Texas. It was the most hottest place I ever lived. And
Georgia was the worst. Georgia was the worst. Georgia was the worst. Augusta was the worst for me, but it's miserable.
It's hot.
It's miserable.
It's hot as fuck. But Texas is hot as a son of a gun. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. You watch your fucking language over there, son of a gun. God damn, that's the filthiest mouth on this fucking panel.
Well, I'm trying to be
everything's
better,
big in
Ben,
Texas.
so hate me for it. Fuck off.
Hey, did you know that? Hey, did you know
I
that
love you, Ben.
Texas?
I love
Texas,
you, Ben.
Texas is not the biggest state.
Cup? Is that a Stitch cup you drinking from? What the fuck is that? An elephant?
It's a seahorse.
Seahorse.
It's a seahorse.
Ben?
Did you know Texas?
Oh, that's a seahorse. Yeah, I love that cup.
Did you know
that?
Did you know that Texas is not the biggest state?
Do you know that we had umpteen presidents before George Washington? Ooh.
Did you know? Did you know that Kool-Aid is made in Nebraska?
Nate lost the plot.
Nate just got your ass on that.
What?
He said, "Did you know Kool-Aid was made in Nebraska?"
Is that funny to you?
It's funny to me. He got your ass. Now what can you come back at him with?
I don't know. I walked away and he go TT. I go TT.
Look,
Who likes
But you got it. He got her.
Yeah, you got
He
it.
got her.
You
He
got
got her,
it.
Nate.
Got him. Got him.
You ran off Emma. You ran off Emma.
I'm sorry.
She may well have just conked out and fallen
Yeah, I
asleep.
think she was tired.
At least he's not showing his
That
toilet or
damn
shit
Nate got
anymore.
her ass on that one.
Fuck you in your 55 degrees. Fuck you in your
Nate.
55 degrees.
Oh, we've lost Nate as well.
So miserable here. It's like 82 degrees right now outside. It's been saying it's going to rain for like 3 or 4 days. And it has not rained at all. I'm like, please, God, rain.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
it's been the
start
opposite here, Ben.
Hey,
They've
dog.
been said. They said all week.
You a
Oh,
beer? Want some back
low
in?
chance of rain. Low chance of rain every fucking day. Rain.
Yeah, you got any beer?
Yeah, I got plenty of beer. You need one?
Yeah, put
Nate,
it out.
Nate, what
Yeah.
was that? What was that?
No,
Nate?
we need drugs.
And then
Live
Nate.
already.
It's
They're drugs.
65.
Hey,
Why did you change your name? It's not Nate the Great. You're Nate. You're Nate the Great.
What's up?
Why do you Nate the shit
Dick
clog?
clog.
Because he clogs the
Because
shitter.
he clogs his shitter.
Yeah.
Well, that happens sometimes, Nate. But you gotta eat more. You gotta eat more fiber, my friend.
Oh, by the way, click on the can you
Oh,
click
wait,
on
that
the real
long?
quick?
No,
Short
it's not. It's
survival.
it's not about fiber. It's about less toilet paper.
Can you look at my profile pic real quick? I want.
he just did.
You did?
You just did, Bubba. And what I'm fixing to do is I'm gonna fix go smoke me a scallywag, and I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you did say.
All right, you go have a scallywag.
I don't. That was fun.
Wagon, I'll be right back. I just need a second. And I'm bringing Mr. Mac a beer.
I hope you do.
Yes, sir, I will.
What a
I
woman.
fucking do.
Yo, big tits.
Yes.
Where are your
Hello?
tits?
On my chest. In your face,
On-
Ben.
On your pecs?
My chest. No, I'm a
I didn't like that smart ass answer.
Oh my God.
You should come visit us on panel.
Well,
Damn,
you
Nate.
did.
And
Ben,
then
you
Nate
didn't.
said on your page.
You didn't like the smart ass answer from me.
There's a
I'm-
skeeter on you, Peter.
I'm
No,
sorry, Ben.
I
I'm
love my
sorry,
motherfucking Nate, boy. I tell you.
Tough
That
time.
damn Nate said on your
Well,
page.
and so I do 6 tea bags in a pot
okay,
of
so I brought you
tea,
beer. I'll be back.
No,
my
you
I
coffee
like
pot,
teabagging.
good,
Hold it
man.
down.
and then I add a cup of a whole pot of cold water and sugar.
I
That
do
damn
enjoy-
Boo.
That damn Nate said on your pecs.
But I don't steep it. I just let it sit for about 10 minutes.
I do enjoy a bit of teabagging.
Yeah. So what we do over here with my
Nate.
family?
We'll
What?
get up on
Oh,
panel
I
and
realized.
someone will take care of that.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm just going to read this one out for the purposes of the tape. Sweet tea is 8 single tea bags, steeped in 2 quarts boiling water for 30 minutes, sweetened with 1 cup granulated sugar,
What you do?
while
Google
warm,
that shit?
then diluted
You
and
don't know how
chilled
to
with
make
2
that shit?
additional quarts of water.
Oh, goddamn.
That is not something that we do in
What did you
Britain.
Google it? Did you Google that shit?
Yeah. I was like, I don't think you're gonna find one singular recipe for sweet tea. Everywhere's gonna make it different. Everyone's gonna make it a little different. So
Yeah, but my
Did you
point
Google that
is
shit,
that
Mark, did you Google that shit? Did you Google
I had no
Oh,
idea that
goddamn.
sweet
Are
tea,
you
in
serious?
inverted commas, was thank you, Multi Supercal.
multi, don't get her excited.
No, it was me that mentioned
Googled
it.
how to
Nobody
make
else.
I know what that is.
Nobody else noticed. But I
like
had no
squats.
idea that I had no idea that
goddamn.
sweet tea was
Boy, Ben, I ain't
So-
never laughed so hard on your channel.
Hey,
boy. You got me laughing tonight.
Hey,
I ain't never had nobody Google sweet goddamn tea.
Oh, hi, Ty Fork. Sorry, hi, Ty Fork.
Oh god damn!
I've never Googled
Okay.
sweet tea. That's why I just wanted to clarify. I was like, that is one instance, but everyone's gonna do
I
their own
got you,
thing,
man.
you know.
Yeah,
Like,
the thing is, here in Britain, we don't have a thing called sweet tea.
I got you.
We just have tea that you add sugar to. We don't say, "Oh, I'm going to have some sweet tea." That's why I
Well, we
was
do
asking
down
you about
south.
it.
We
Yes.
do down south. If you get down below the Mason-Dixon line and you want sweet tea, well, you get the sweet tea.
Yeah.
well, if you
There
come
ain't no
up,
raspberry tea, ain't no damn blackberry tea.
You
It's
have to.
fucking sweet tea.
You have to specify. If you say I want tea, you have to say unsweet tea.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, you get sweet tea.
Exactly.
Okay, that is actually so cool because I
So-
really didn't know that. Like, if I ever went to America and went, I want a cup of tea, and then they said sweet
And
tea.
they ain't giving you no cup of tea. They giving you a glass of sweet fucking tea. They ain't giving you no damn cup. No, you
it's
ain't
like a
getting no
glass.
You're not getting the crumpets of tea. You getting a fucking glass of sweet tea to drink with your fucking meal. I'm just telling you.
No jokes. But I'm laughing because that's so cool, and I'm also laughing because Ryan Lopez in the chat is going Brit chat. Then God blimey. So yeah, he's got the lingo, or they've
Yeah.
got the lingo.
I'm just telling you, man. You come down south, get you some damn cornbread and some collard greens, and ain't no damn cup of sweet tea. You want a glass? You want a glass of
sweet tea.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know where that cornbread comes from, right?
Corn, Nate.
Yeah, that's from Nebraska.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cornbread and whiskey makes my baby feel a little
There's a new
frisky.
movie out, guys. There's a
Sorry.
new game out. There's a new
What is that?
PS5 game out.
The hell is
It's called
that?
Five Nights at Diddy's.
Oh my god!
What? Hey, Diddy.
What the hell?
New Diddy Party Adventures.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
We probably need to steer clear of that one.
Oh,
I don't need to go to that party.
I have a PS5, so
It's a PS5 game.
I might buy it.
Oh boy.
You get-
I'm gonna have a
you get
cigarette.
Diddy.
Hey, Spaz.
What?
You shut the fuck up, because I'm going to allow it, and I'm gonna have a cigarette, and you guys enjoy.
My name is Nelson.
Oh, it's close.
Thank you, come again. I lost
Good morning, Vietnam.
Hello.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Mel.
Is that Mel?
Yeah, he
Yes.
finally
Sure
figured out how to turn on his computer.
What up, bitches?
Holy shit.
I was
What's going
fucking
on,
sleeping
Mel?
and you fuckers woke me up and Holly was like, wake up, bling, 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 bling,
Blam,
bling.
blam, blam, Alabama.
My God, it was like a fucking This is my fault for fucking leaving Discord open. All I heard was as I was sleeping was bling, 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 bling.
I know me and Nate and Tree were blowing you up, and then
Well,
I told Holly to go call you.
I saw that
Blam,
Spaz
blam,
left a couple of
blam, Alabama.
messages. Nate left a message. Tree left a message.
And Mac left a message.
I messaged you a I guess twerk.
Well. I mean, that did wake me up. She had quite a bit of cheeks on her. I will allow it. Oh, what is Outlaw doing here? Ban Outlaw! We don't allow MGTOW in here. Ban Outlaw.
MGTOW.
MGTOW Outlaw.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Hey,
And
can you make me a super mod? I want to ban Holy Moly from the chat. And also Tree. And Dozer. Dozer's the first one to be banned. He wrote, "The plane, boss, the plane."
Hey,
I've been trying to get
Macklin,
Holy up
how
here.
you doing? Greenwood!
Yeah, man.
Show me them dicks! Show me them dicks!
Oh,
They
baby!
spaz! Show me your dicks!
Missed you, baby!
Yeah, we did.
Come
Hey,
on, baby.
Mel.
I have used up all my energy now. All right, I'm tired.
I have heard.
Hey, Mel.
Good to see you, buddy.
Right, now that we've been
yeah, I haven't seen you
speculating
guys in a
over
long
each other,
time.
Mel.
Wow.
So
you saw. I'm trying to trash talk, but I'm just asking, what is going on in Canada hockey?
What is going on?
In Canada, what is going on? We haven't decided what the weather is like, so it's hot and cold, and somewhere in between.
No, I'm asking what's going on with Canada hockey? Like
Edmonton's still in it.
It's scary. Is what's going on is that Florida is beating Carolina, which is expected, and then there's
I expect the rematch from last year, but I don't know. But
what was last year? It was Florida versus
Edmonton.
Edmonton,
yeah. Yeah, no, this year it's going to be Dallas versus Florida. 100%.
And the whole country, Canada, will be down bad, I guess. I'm not saying I'm saying
it would only be good. It would only be good if Dallas won the Stanley Cup. So that it would prove that Canada is awesome.
Yes,
Canadians are awesome, and that Rantanen got his second cup, and it would piss off Colorado too, where they would create a super better team.
Oh yeah, they did some good.
Multi, you need to come up on panel.
And plus and plus, I don't know why they did it. I really don't. I'm a Detroit fan. It does not feel right.
Come on in, Outlaw. We got a slice for you.
So,
Outlaw, let's have an orgy. All the guys are here.
And also, Mel,
Tracy would love it.
Also, Mel, what happened to Canada in the world or international, whatever we call it?
Yeah, that was fucking nightmare. The fact that who was it?
Was it Latvia? No.
It wasn't even Latvia. It was who was it? No. Who beat Canada?
It's not Latvia. That was the first game, I think.
Wait, in hockey. It was some Denmark. It was fucking Denmark. Denmark is a no-nothing team. Well, it's because they play a good defensive system. They play a really good defensive system.
Switzerland, wasn't it?
No. I think we beat Switzerland, but it was definitely Denmark because here's the thing. If you play a really good trap system, you can block out even the best offensive teams. That's why trap was invented. And then what you do is that you then perfect your what do you call it? Your counterattack, and that's how you fuck teams over. And they're playing amazing.
I mean, and the fans
we got a shot to win the world title for the first time since 1933.
What?
Damn. Wait,
the U.S. has not won the world championships since 1933.
Wow,
that sucks.
That's
about as long as the Toronto Maple Leafs since they won a Stanley Cup.
Oh, fuck
As
me.
long as Oregon has won anything.
Listen, fucking yeah. I mean, Oregon's never gonna win anything, just like Toronto. Oh yeah, but by the way, Toronto's gonna implode. They got
I
rid
love
of.
you. I love you, Spaz, but
It's all
don't
Shanahan.
go there.
You gotta get rid of Shanahan, right?
Oh, Shanahan's gone. I'm pretty sure. No, I think Berube's gonna stay. Who else is gone?
Matthews. I don't know.
No. Unfortunately, Matthews is under contract. Marner's definitely gonna walk.
Yeah,
I don't think. I don't think Marner's gonna resign. Marner's gonna walk to probably fucking.
What are you
Troy
guys
or
gonna do
something.
when that changes, Troy? What's your guys' excuse gonna be next?
What? Oh.
I mean, once we the
hold
girls
on,
win the
hold
title this next week in Omaha, it's or OKC.
Oregon has the first college basketball national championship. Remember,
thank you,
1937. We're fucking blue bloods.
That's right.
We're
We're the
fucking
original
blue bloods. We were the first. I have to address Mel. Hi. You don't call me anymore. And what Indian doesn't have a phone? Every Indian has like 4 burner phones.
You haven't written to me,
business.
you whore. Listen.
That's how you run scam businesses.
Listen, none of you bitches have ever.
And
Listen.
Tracy.
Fuck you, Trey. Fuck you. You're the only one that write to me. Well, and Spaz. Fuck all of you. Trey and Spaz.
Big Tits is chasing 2 gay men.
You write to me too.
Big Tits is chasing 2 gay men, so she should be.
Where'd she? Oh, she's still down there.
I totally.
Is she chasing Spaz too? Wow, that's 2 gay men right there.
I am going to be the meat in the Mel and Ben sandwich. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I don't.
She
I
wants
haven't been.
to be over a bit.
I know the tree is gonna be probably sitting in a comfy chair, smoking a cigarette, going yeah, and then asking for a tag team, somebody to tag him in. Yeah.
Oh,
in the chair and smoke. Yeah.
It sounded better in your head, Mel.
Wow. Can I stop? Can I request Mel stop writing me? Holy, I don't want to write to you, and the only thing that I write to you is stop talking to me. My dick is hurting because Outlaw won't let it go.
Wow.
Outlaw's catching strays. How dare you write Mel is gay? How dare you?
No, that was a question. We have an answer for that.
Okay, so here's the thing. I never dreamt of you, Holy. Okay, you showed up in my dream, and then I woke up because I was like, "This is a nightmare." End of story.
Oh, Mel!
What up?
Listen, Mel. I've been in your dream, and you know I've been in your dream. What have I been doing in your dream?
Listen, you've been smothering me to death with your tits. That is what you've been doing. Just all I know is that I'm laying down. These tits come down. I'm like, oh, and then the next thing that I know is that one tit goes in my mouth, and then I start choking because it's like
Mel,
I can't breathe.
What's the size of your whole body?
I can't breathe.
No.
I can't breathe.
Just admit the reason you're afraid of Tracy is because you're afraid that if she turns around too fast, she'll give you a concussion.
That's true.
I really love the angels singing though. I love that I come towards Mel and all he can hear is angels going la.
Every time I'm pretty sure every time any guy sees tits, the angels sing in their ears. Even if you're at a strip club and a 50-year-old stripper pulls out her tits and it's like flopping down to her knees, the angels will still go, but they're still going,
Is Mel speaking from experience?
I've been to Montreal. Wow.
That doesn't mean anything, Mel.
Sorry. No. That was actually a shitty joke because I've heard that Montreal has the best strippers you'll ever see in Canada.
I thought it was. It's not true because they also have a section called the Gay Village.
Do they?
He does love Boy Town.
I mean, I live in Toronto. We got
he's one of the premier.
Hey,
wow. Oh, you know what the funny thing about Toronto is? Church Street is where all the gays are, and Parliament Street is where all the hookers are.
So what's one with which?
That could be actually considered appropriate.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
What about
The whole town is named Mel.
The gay village is full of Mel.
Didn't you know that, Holy?
Wow.
Hey,
remember Tracy. Remember Tracy. I have to remind Tracy though. Mel turned her down, so I took up the slack, and so now she's just waiting for me.
Listen,
yes, Ben. Yes.
Look.
She's like,
look.
yeah.
The only thing I'm gonna say is, if you ever saw a picture of Holy's niece, the ginger one, you would be like, oh, I see why he's chasing her. Because let me tell you, she looks like a gingerbread cookie. And let me tell you, if I taste her, she'll probably taste gingery delicious.
Wait, what? Hang on, rewind. Hang on a minute.
That would require you getting out of the
panel. You brought him in here, Holy. You have to join.
So I'm reading Troy saying, I've got a feeling one day Ben. Sorry. I was reading, I've got a feeling one day Greenwood breasts are going to convert Ben. And in my ears, I was hearing Mel saying that I might actually taste like a ginger anyway.
Wow.
Did I hear that right?
I was talking about Holy's ginger knees.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Knees.
Yeah, I thought I had vaguely converted you there. No.
Let me show
damn
a picture of her. Holy, I'm sorry. I know you said not to show a picture of hers, but I'm going to show it anyway. If that ends our friendship, so be it. I'm willing to put that on the line.
Oh my God, don't you dare.
Mel, I can cope. Go on. Go for
Don't.
it.
Holy, I'm sorry. There you go. This is what she looks like. Her
Not
name is Emily.
Oh, I thought you was
That's not AI.
That is Emily.
If that's a real one, don't take it off, Mel. No doxing people or whatever.
Sorry.
Take it off.
Oh, no, you're going to get beat up.
It's certainly not me. It's certainly not me.
Take what off? Take what
There
off?
you go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that.
I'll allow that.
It's not that crude, so I'll take that one.
That was not the. I thought that was AI.
That's the worst.
Holy's not a ginger. She has ginger undertone. It's different.
Oh my!
And she's ruining gingers for me. So don't even bring that up. It's disgusting. By the way, I do have a thing for ginger girls. If any of you have a hot niece or somebody who's about 20, 25, I have the Leonardo DiCaprio age. If they turn 25, I'll date them until they turn 26, and then I'll drop them. So I take them from the age of 20, raise them until 25, and then I let them go into the world.
Wow.
And by the way, fuck you, Holy, with the hazel eyes comment. Fuck you.
Holy, you got to come up on panel.
Wow.
No, don't bring her on panel. I don't fucking.
Yeah, she brought you in here.
Well, because she was fucking up my Discord with ding, 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 ding.
Bring her on.
I was sleeping. I was napping with my bunny. Not a euphemism, anyway.
How's the new bunny doing?
She's really playful and clingy because she naps with me every single time.
That's cool.
Not helping.
Wow.
Can you bring her on?
I don't wait. Let me see if I have a. Well, there's only one picture that I have of hers, and it's really blurry.
Of Holy's?
No. My bunny.
He's got a dirty picture of his rabbit.
No one wants to see your taint now.
Wow. Let me see if I can find a picture of hers.
Is she bigger than your other one was, or
No. She's smaller, but she's got a lion's mane. She's there she is. So this is the picture of hers. She is she's a lion's head rabbit. She
The
is.
hell is that? Oh, it's a rabbit.
It's a
oh
rabbit.
wow, she's small. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but this was when she was a baby. Now she's bigger, but yeah. So she's got a light gray mane. She's got dark gray body, and she's got like little fluffs on her haunches and stuff. But then when like sun is hitting her, you can see like the brown fur that she has mingled in. Like it's really nice. But yeah, this is my new baby, and the problem is that she has epilepsy. So she has seizures regularly every once in a while.
How do you keep getting all these sick rabbits?
Well, no, the first one died when she was 11, or I had to put her to sleep. The second one had cancer. You can't really. I didn't know until she had cancer completely through her bones, and then and then the vet was like, it's too late. And then this one I got, and then she was having seizures, and then I called the vet, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Check her out. So then we ran like $700 worth of tests. Cost me $700.
Holy shit!
And then they were like, oh, we have to run some other tests, and I was like, well, she doesn't have that. I can cancel this out. And then they were like, oh, we can do a $5,000 MRI test, and I'm like, I think we'll do without that. And then they were like, oh, the medicine is good for cats and dogs and stuff, but we don't know if it's going to work on rabbits. And I was like, we'll just weather through it. That's it.
Well, I mean, the bunny has one thing going for it.
What's that?
Even as a baby bunny, it's still bigger than your dick.
Wow.
Damn.
Everything is bigger than my dick, by the way.
We know. So at least you admit it.
Except Ben's mouth. It's too small for my dick.
That's not an insult.
I know.
Is anyone gonna be in Discord? BC after this.
I'm gonna lay back down. Like you fuckers think that I'm gonna stay up for the night. I just woke up for this. I'm gonna fucking go back down in like 20 minutes.
No, you don't have to join.
You
You don't have to join.
I will fuck you in the ass, outlaw, until you.
Wow.
What?
That's not a threat. That's a promise, outlaw.
Oh, we didn't hear it.
No, well, I don't think we heard it because there was kind of like a boink.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. I will fuck you in the ass until boink.
No, until outlaw bleeds.
Oh.
The question is, why does Bugs Bunny sound like a gay Canadian?
Wow.
But, yeah.
Wow. Sounds very much like a straight Canadian, by the way.
Is that what a straight Canadian sounds like?
I love the pussy. That's what a straight Canadian sounds like.
No, it's this.
What the heck?
Wow. By the way, is James still here?
He's taking notes.
Wow.
Maybe.
He's probably taking a shit. James! My beautiful James, come back!
What the hell is that, Mel?
That's James with a wig.
Yes, that is.
The fuck.
This is when James used to be young and he had long flowing red locks, and they used to tell him on the farm, you see side by side here? That is young James. See? Young James, and then there is the elder James. After the thrasher caught his hair and pulled the top scalp off, and then he had to get scalp surgery, and now the hair doesn't grow on the top anymore. True story. Now that's why he keeps the sides and back short, because he doesn't want to get into a thrasher accident again. See,
the hell is a thrasher?
Farming
Thresher.
A thresher. A thrasher.
Like a combine. It's like a combine.
Yeah, it's like a Columbine. You sit in, the other ones you take a gun to. Combine.
I was like, combine. And I was like, oh god damn it.
Combine.
No.
Really? Hey, you know who my favorite
you went there?
is? Chris Benoit. Rest in power, hero. Rest in power, Chris Benoit.
That's roid rage.
My wife and children will not be watching Raw.
Fucking no.
Jesus. What was that? Like 2012?
I have no idea.
No, 2005.
Was that 2000? No, it was
Not
not
long ago.
2005. No. It was later than that.
Chris Benoit murder.
It was later than that.
Oh shit! It was 2007. Wow.
2000 oh, okay. Wow, that's even longer than I thought. But I was like, knew
Yeah.
it was 2005.
I knew it was
Such a long time ago. Wow.
Yeah, that's
insane.
a long goddamn
Almost
time.
20 years.
Yeah, damn.
20 years? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least the good thing here, it says that wrestler's slain son was probably sedated, so at least he didn't feel the pain as he was.
Submission.
I don't like the.
He was submitted. He was submitted with the fucking cable of the fucking.
He was choked.
Weight machine.
Yep. That was a submission hold.
He hung him by the cable.
A submission hold by the. Okay, you know what? This is getting too dark. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, guys.
We're getting really dark here. Really dark.
Fucking sicko Canadians.
Chris Benoit is still my hero. Bye. Please don't.
Oh,
Don't quote that.
Oh, he's gone. That's how we end it. He's like, Spinball's my hero. I'm out. All right, cool.
I said
YouTube kicked him.
I did not. He said goodbye and then he
YouTube kicked him for talking about Chris Benoit.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think it was that long ago, but yeah, that was getting kind of dark. Even on my end, I was like, yikes. Yikes. I'm trying to get monetized again, god damn it.
It looks like you're so close, apparently.
Not really.
Where'd Emma go? Wake her up, Tracy.
Oh,
Uranus.
I think she can't. She's got kids that she has to deal with. My kids have grown up, and I don't have to deal with them.
Blah 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 blah. I hear excuses. That's all I hear.
No. Seriously, my kids are my kids are grown up, although they keep bloody needing me. But her kids, she's got younger kids. And every time she tells me about the things that she has to do with her kids, and I'm like, wow, God, I'm so glad I don't have to do that. But I think she's a bit knackered at the moment, so she might be lurking, but I think not, because she would have messaged me.
Yeah, see, the good thing is, like, right now, it's we don't generally, like, for Sam and I, we go to sleep late and then we get up early for work.
Who farted? I heard that.
It'll be like, we'll go to sleep at like 11. We'll go to sleep at like 11:30. Get up at 5 in the morning, 5:15. But on weekends we'll try to sleep in. But our cats, one of them will be like, "Nah, bitch, you wake the fuck up right now."
No,
like, best thing though is well, no, the best thing is we just can kick them the fuck off the bed.
Muggy.
You know, we can just go get the fuck out of here, shut the door on them, and go back to sleep. I mean, I'll kick a kid in the face if I have to. I mean, I will. I'm not afraid to say it.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's why she. I mean, I don't think that's why she buggered off. She was trying. She was in Boaty's World live stream earlier on YouTube, and she needed to go to sleep after that. But so the fact that she appeared in here going, I can't sleep, she was having insomnia. So boobies, who's saying boobies?
Who did we just lose?
Nate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God. We do have a guest in the background, and there's no better way to introduce than this most controversial guest of ours. The most controversial. No better way to introduce them.
Oh, the Mormons. Well, you can just fuck right off.
Dugga.
He was already here, you drunk.
I know, but
Yeah.
he was gone long enough. He needed another intro.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Hey, Spaz, what are you trying to dump on my coming in, bro? What are you trying to hurt my feelings? Or
Yeah,
what?
why you
No,
killing his
I
intros?
was like, he
Why you
made it
fucking
sound
with my
like it was
chill,
somebody
babe? Why you
new.
fucking with chill?
He made it sound like it was somebody
I'm
new.
new. This is the new, refreshed, and modern Duggars.
Oh, Duggar
Hey,
Refreshing.
I'm gonna
Definitely
start a new
got it.
thing with Spaz. Hey, Fat Spaz. Fuck you, Spaz.
That's a good one. I need
I'm doing
a
the
short. I
same
need a
thing
short.
you
How you
are.
doing there, brother?
I need a short of that. Fuck
Puffing
you.
on a
Fuck you.
puffing on a little stonage.
Yeah, I've been having a little fun myself, you know. So I wasn't high enough to be on this panel a while ago. I had to go get high.
Well, with Nate, fuck.
Hey,
Wait, what are you talking about?
That damn thing against my boy Nate. I'll send him over there to talk to you. You don't want to go Fifth City with Nate. He's a giant.
Well, no. Yeah,
He's
Mr.
such a
Duggar.
good person.
Mr.
Just
Duggar
as
didn't
He
want
got
to
a
do
little.
it.
He got a little poo fetish. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, Mr. Duggar didn't want to deal with Mel. Can't blame him.
I love Mel.
He didn't even know Mel was coming on. Mel came
know,
on after
Sure, I
that.
did. What do you think I wasn't up here?
Hello,
Oh,
Mr. Duggar knows what's happening.
I hear you.
Do I need to get a
Come on,
tinfoil
man.
hat?
Duggar's already has one. That's how he knows when everything's coming up.
Thank you.
That's pure sheet aluminum. What you talking about, bitch? I got a fedora made out of aluminum.
Fancy shit.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. The good shit.
Oh, yay! British way of
Greenwood, what's up with that, man? I can't see you bouncing booties when you just got your picture there. What the hell? Where's your camera?
Oh, I just was not ready for.
It's 6 a.m.
I'm turning it on right now.
What?
I have control of it, so I'm turning it on right now.
Go for it.
We're turning your camera on now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why, yes, I am.
Well, it was good seeing you too, Holy. Glad you're up and kicking again. You and Mel both.
Outlaw, that's probably the funniest thing I've heard all day. I was promised cake too, some bitches.
Hi, Holy.
Bring your little ugly ass up here.
I've been trying to get her up here all night. She ain't moving.
No. Well.
But at least she's back in chat in spirit.
She ain't got no clean clothes or got no makeup on? What's going on?
Tracy's still in bed. She woke up to us at 6 a.m. blowing her shit up.
Me?
Oh, wow.
No, that was Mel. No, Mel woke up to people blowing.
Well, didn't we
his
wake
shit up.
you and Emma up?
No, Emma was still awake. Emma was trying to sleep and she couldn't sleep, so she was like, "Oh, I might as well pop in here." And then I was doing almost the same, like as in, "Oh, hang on, oh, I'm still awake. I might as well." She was trying to sleep. I wasn't trying to sleep. So I popped in and saw I was lurking, and then Emma
you saw her and was like,
yeah,
"Oh shit!"
yeah. I was lurking, and all of a sudden my sister's typing. I was like, "What? Oh no, I need some of this action."
Fucking
But,
lurker.
yeah. Lurking with my boobies.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see anyone actually, because when I posted that, I was like, yeah, live later. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be 5, 6 in the morning for them. They'll be
Yeah, it is actually 6 o'clock in the morning for us now, and I'm quite surprised that I've not seen any of the other guys from Boaty's world.
I thought
Any of the
Wendell's
other
might
chat
show up.
tables.
Give it a couple hours. Give it a couple hours.
But I'm surprised I haven't seen any other chat
Yeah,
people.
because you're
from-
usually not going on till about now. You're usually going on about 10:30 my time, not 8:39.
Well, jump in there and get your little ass a shower and throw on some glad rags and come on back and camera up. Put on some makeup, or if you think you need it. I don't think you need it.
Don't talk to Tree like that, Mr. Duggar.
She's a natural cutie. What? I just told her to go get dolled up and come back grinning.
Oh, poor Tree. He's very sensitive.
Oh, fuck Tree.
I've lost the fucking plot there.
No, I like Tree. Tree's good people, man. I don't care what they say about him. I
When
like
are we
him.
ever going to see your ass on panel? You talk all the time, but you never see you up here.
Yeah, I haven't seen Multi on a panel, like on camera at least, in quite a while.
That's
about
what
time,
I'm
Multi.
saying.
Maybe we have to bust your virgin bubble again.
Tree only highlights its cleavage. That's just funny. That's just wrong, but that's funny.
I don't, but Duggars hates it when I show my cleavage. So
What is cleavage?
Oh God!
What? Did I hear that wrong?
Well, once again, I thought I was high enough for this fucking panel, but I'm not.
I don't think you ever will be high enough.
Oh, I have been. I have been a couple times. I mean, just totally ripped to the tits. But I was here.
Tits? You said tits.
Those like Run DMC. I can do that.
I'm sorry. I was expecting something there because Ben said tits. You said tits, and I
really
genuinely thought that was going to be a thing. He was going to press a button and a tits thing was going to happen.
Multi said Tree only highlights his cleavage, and I said, well, you know, I said, yeah, I'd show my cleavage, but Mr. Duggars hates that when we show our cleavage. So,
I better put my cleavage away then. Oh gosh, his cleavage.
No, he
on my
likes your
picture.
cleavage. He just doesn't like our cleavage.
Oh,
Mine, he doesn't like mine. Ben's playing with his cleavage now.
I was doing nothing. I was doing nothing of the sort. I don't know. I was itchy. I was just
Now
itchy.
the conversation.
Ben,
Now the
can you do nothing
conversation
of the
just
sort
gets
again, please?
dumb.
Ben, can you do nothing of the sort again, please?
We're not talking about politics and screaming about what the fuck's going on. Y'all need my opinion? Tell you what's happening in this fucking world?
Are we all going lesbian?
I was born a lesbian.
Okay.
And old black woman at the same time, so that was a trouble time.
All I got then was that Duggar was born as a lesbian and a black woman. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
That's a strong, independent black woman.
Okay,
Yes.
that's totally good.
I still use Aunt Jemima's. You know, I have an old bottle that I keep refilling. They ain't taking Aunt Jemima away from me.
Yeah.
Next thing they'll be fucking with Miss Buttersworth. Come on.
I'm just dying here. So excuse me while I die here.
You only get the best context here on this channel, late night.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Man, is Trump tired of winning or what?
No.
He just
No.
No.
I don't think so. He said you get tired. He's gonna win so much, you're gonna get tired of winning. Trump can pat his own back better than anybody.
Oh.
I mean, this itself, in considering, depending on specifics or issues of that, could be like a fucking 10-hour show, and we lost Duggar.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He just dropped out. I'm just sitting here.
Poof.
I have my fucking seahorse mug in one hand, so. Oh, man. Huh.
So Spaz. What happened with that? What happened with that Eric Bischoff escapade of yours?
Oh,
you said that it's like the way you described it to me. It was like 3 seconds here. All of a sudden, you say, "Get the fuck out of my face."
That was pretty much it. He was charging, I think, $80 per signature, and like $150 with a photo combo. And I was literally like, I don't know, a table and like 3 tables. I was in the next aisle over. His table was this way. My table was this way. And there was a curtain at the end between my table and being able to see his, because that's where they put him on one side, and then they put Boogeyman on the other, and then they put a screen curtain thing up between our side and to where you couldn't see Bischoff or Boogeyman. But they were literally, Boogeyman bumped into me like twice doing promos for people in his chair, and they had the big curtain behind us, and we literally bumped like twice. But Bischoff, I saw him one time in passing in the hallway, and I was like, I said, hi, Mr. Bischoff, nice to meet you. And he like shook my hand like 2 seconds and went running and was like gone.
You scared him, Spaz.
You ain't getting shit from that motherfucker unless you got money. Still, money. That's what Eric's all about.
And Ben's having his little twitty laugh.
That was the Greenwood. That was Tracy.
That was me giggling, and I can't work out how to join the chat to reply to something. And Ben, if I can't work that out.
hey, Tree, watch my Facebook. We're getting ready to relaunch the territory system down here in the Northwest. And we're going to be joining with the Hearts in the next couple of years.
Okay, cool, but that would require me getting Facebook.
I'll have to post some stuff on my Twitter then.
Same issue. I'd have to get Twitter.
I thought you don't have either.
No, man. I left fucking I left Facebook in like 2015, dude.
Well, I'll drop your phone number in the chat so people can WhatsApp you at least. I have it. So.
I got him on Discord, so.
Well, I've got it right here. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. What's up?
No, can I just say that multi super Kal-El, whoever's singing, just for a second.
There we go. It is 1.
Hey, Tree, you know Bret Hart's kids run a show in Calgary, right?
Yeah, there's Stampede Wrestling, and I can't remember if there's any others.
It's called the The dungeon,
The
or
dungeon.
something.
The
Yeah.
dungeon's actually their training facility.
Or dungeon, yeah, dungeon's Natty and TJ's training facility, but Brett's boys run a promotion in Calgary, and I thought they called it the dungeon something or whatever. But they're focusing on eventually relaunching Stampede, and we're relaunching Portland down here in the next couple of months on the 100th anniversary. So we're all trying to get the different territories set up.
What the fuck are you doing, Ben?
There's no number. There's no number. I'm not gonna give you our number out. I have it. I think he thought I actually put his number out there. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you your number.
He saw the first 3 digits and went, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I think he just like, wait, what? So like, good luck figure out. Good luck figure out the rest of those fucking numbers. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I got Tom Cruise on speed dial.
I'll do it in return. Here's the first digits of mine. Good luck figuring out the rest of it.
I can
There
put
you
yours
go. There
out.
you go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Hey, whatever. Go fucking luck.
I could finish Ben's.
I know. So can he. That's all
I've got a massive feeling that it's probably some kind of YouTube thingy that blocks anything like that anyway.
Nope. It's on YouTube. I'm looking.
No,
There's Ben's phone number.
In chat.
There's Ben's phone number. Go ahead, call it.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, where? See, I can't see it. That's what I'm saying. I can't see it.
I know.
No, I put it just below.
It's self-censored. Yeah, it's self-censored. Yeah, I know. I see it.
See, all your fantasies are available at that number.
Oh,
you have to get through Sam first, or pay enough money.
Yeah. See, I don't want to get bent, or maybe I want to get.
Well,
bent.
you're gonna get bent. You're gonna get bent over at least.
Yeah, and maybe I want to get. And maybe I want to get Ben without the T.
It's all the same from behind.
Oh Lord, yeah. I mean, really, if you don't have to look at it, I mean.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Yo, you don't have to look at it.
Oh fuck.
No, multi just increased the unemployment rate.
Poor Indians.
Oh shit.
Fuck's sake. Oh god.
Fucking Tracy.
Are you gonna rename this stream just fucking Tracy? Oh, I'm stalking now. Fucking hell, Spaz. You got me snorking.
You snort all the time. What are you talking about, woman?
Oh, Ben.
She
Ben.
was trying not to.
Once we've been in bed together, you'll be able to tell everybody how much I snort.
I will say the one thing. I will say, Sam snores, but like he stopped kind of drinking the last like year. He didn't snore as much or as heavily.
Oh,
before he used to be like, I'd walk in and I'd be like, he'd be like, I'd be like, Jesus Christ.
No, but you're saying snore. I'm saying snork. And snorking is when you're laughing and you go when you laugh. And me and Spaz both did that.
Well,
Snoring is when you're asleep, but snorking
know,
is
I
when
know.
you're laughing and things.
I bet you snore too, though.
I'll let you find that out.
Oh, well.
Sounds like you got an open invitation there, Ben.
Well,
Next time,
I'll allow it.
Oh my god. Oh. Whew.
What's so funny, Tracy?
Just Ben flinging things around like it
Oh,
nonchalantly.
yeah.
we cleaned earlier. Whatever.
We cleaned earlier, so I'm just gonna fling my doobies around.
Which is an empty bottle. It's closed.
That was I just couldn't stop laughing as well after the laughing thing. So I'm okay now. Bring back the McRib.
well, Multi says that they scream out, they yell out strange faces in their sleep.
I hope that's not what Multi. That would be very bizarre. That would have to be studied. Like.
Oh boy. Well played. Well played, Multi.
We need to send Multi a sleep study.
There's some paid ones.
There are, but yeah, that'd be interesting if they could actually catch it, him doing that, and like the wavelengths. So
Oh, buddy. Hi, buddy.
I can't see the light.
Jesus.
Boy.
Oh man, why do we do this?
What?
I Wanda. Yay. She's missed most of the excitement, but yay, Wanda.
What was that?
I saw the light in the law one.
You kind of
Spaz.
hooked up for a minute.
This is Spaz about to lay down the law on Spaz. Right now.
Oh, cool. We'll get. It's an action episode.
Yeah, she's about to beat the shit out of him.
Woohoo!
I'm getting excited here.
You calm your
Sausages.
You calm down.
Sausages? Who said sausages?
She's getting sausages. Breakfast, Becky.
Oh,
I mean, it's fucking 6:30 in the morning there.
It is brekkie time.
It is. It is. It's 6:30. It is indeed. What the fuck am I doing awake? You guys. Oh, I love you guys.
Because you're waiting for me in the backstage.
Oh, Ben, I will wait for you in the back. I'll get my teeth in first. I shall wait for you in the backstage, and I will get my teeth in first.
And we have confirmed tonight. I mean, it was already confirmed, but now we know for sure Greenwood's a freak.
Oh, the Greenwood backroom freak off.
The Greenwood is hosting her own Diddy parties.
Oh dear. Oh.
In Ben's back door.
Yeah.
No, not that type of freak off.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
If I would title one of these after shows, like these late night streams, I would title one "The Freak Off," but YouTube would not take kindly to that.
Probably not.
Freaks on Parade, Ben. That's what you should call the episode.
Maybe.
I think all these episodes should be Freaks on Parade. Oh, I can't talk without laughing. Stop
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to get monetized again. God damn it!
The Diddy Streamathon.
Oh.
What happened to the 1,000 bottles of baby oil then? What
Troy
happened
said
to
they're
them?
not
We know
included.
what happened.
I
Ben.
know. What happened to them though?
They went to Greenwood's place.
What? I don't do baby oil. Baby oil is you're better off using olive oil for
See?
whatever you
Rage
need to.
against the oil.
Or coconut oil.
She's
or coconut oil.
tested it already.
Yeah.
Multi-tested it out. Yeah.
Baby oil is synthetic
Yeah.
and not good for you.
I mean, to go through like 1,000 bottles of baby oil that way, I mean, that had to have been like 12 months straight, like nonstop, every day.
No, that was just one night of partying.
Oh fuck! Oh god! What was that? Like a swimming pool full? I mean, god damn!
Well, it wasn't being used for swimming, that's for sure.
That's not how that works, Troy. That's not how that works.
Fuck.
All right.
Fucking Troy.
I gotta have a cigarette. Hold on, I gotta have a cigarette. But
Hashtag Troy fact.
That's hilarious. Fucking Troy.
I gotta have a cigarette. But someone to bring the Greenwood back to the center to not be a cock whore, but not be a
Not be a cock whore?
Oh, Outlaw's
not
here?
be a cock whore. Not be a cock whore. So welcome to the
Outlaw's
next
here.
guest while I have a cigarette. Welcome while I have a cigarette.
Yep. That's Wendell.
Wendell!
Hey, hey, hey.
I knew
He's
it
alive.
as soon as that video hit.
I've been playing it with my plants. I'm on me.
Wendell's apparently
I've been
you're
playing with all
here.
my plants.
Apparently you're here, Wendell's, to stop me being a cock whore.
Wendell's
God,
will
no.
be here. Wendell's will be here for about 30 seconds because she's outside and her internet's like dial-up. It just goes in and out. Every week she tries to show us something outside and it just goes to shit.
Yeah. I need to change friggin' me Wi-Fi router spot. But no, I've been playing with all my plants. I won't go out in the yard because that's where I'll lose internet.
There's some nice looking plants. Shit.
Yeah.
How many outdoor do you
Hey, I
have?
love my plants. Huh?
How many outdoor grows do you have?
Oh, everywhere. I got fucking plants everywhere, man. That's just in the patio, then I got them out here. Oh, risk it losing the internet.
Nice.
No, I have the best looking yard in town, and that's not just my opinion. I've had people tell me I've got the best looking yard in town.
Well, yeah, I imagine out in the outback, it's probably a little harder to grow. You really got to like have a green thumb to grow, and most people.
Yeah,
don't
well,
have the
yeah,
time
look,
or
I
patience.
don't have the patience, man. Honestly, like I just get the secateurs, cut a bit off, and then they're on their own. So I've actually got I cut a few off a while ago. So let's talk plants. So I've got a whole heap in a bucket here for a friend to come pick up, and you can see they're already throwing roots.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm pretty rough with my plants. People are like, oh my god, you're so good with your plants. What do you do to them? I'm like, fucking treat them mean, keep them king.
Garden hose.
Well. Not entirely. Every now and then they'll get a bit of plant food. I mean, they're not completely unloved, but they don't get as much love and attention as they should. Oh, but my fucking back's sore.
Oh yeah.
I've been lugging around pretty. It's not because I've been bending down. It's because I've been bending down, picking up 30-kilo plants. And I've been playing in the yard all day. I'm all sweaty and horrible. Oh, but it's good. Shut your door, man. Shut the fuck up.
You missed Mel
Fucking
earlier,
Hey.
Wendell.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, we managed to have
Shut up.
30 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, you missed
I
Mel
can't even see the chat.
and Holy.
I'll come in on my lap. Oh, okay, cool.
Mel was on panel for about an hour.
Oh, he's probably had a feed and then gone to sleep, has he?
Myself, Tree, Nate, and Holy blew his phone and or internet up to the point it woke him up.
Well, I only just noticed because, I mean, I just sort of jumped on the internet for the first time today and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's right, Ben's live. Because I've just been busy in the yard. Then I had, because someone seen me out in the yard, they're like, oh, Wendy, can I get some cuttings up your plants? I'm like, yep, what do you want?
Take it all. Actually, Spaz had to remind me the show had started.
I knew it started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon my time, but time just kind of slipped away. And Ben must have started late, did he? How long has it been? Oh, no, 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he still must have
He's about
started.
10 minutes after he originally put.
Oh, okay. But I'm going to go inside and I'll swap over to my laptop, so I'll see you back in a moment. I'm just on your tablet. Back in. Oh,
Tracy, you still awake?
Make me leave it.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting here and drinking some water and moving some things around on my desk and stuff. Very boring.
I'm going to go hit the head and grab another drink myself. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, see, that was the other thing I was thinking. I was thinking, shall I go to the loo? Because I need a wee.
I guess everyone's running away. Jeez. I can't keep
it's just me and you, Tree. Me and you. What should we chat about?
Honestly, I don't know. I was going to make fun of Spaz and his boy Vernon Adam Jr.'s. But
Make fun of Spaz and his something of Ginger. Sorry, I missed that bit.
no, it's he's I was going to make fun of an interview that him and Ben did with a former Oregon Duck quarterback.
Oh, cool.
Who's playing out here in Canada. Actually, he's playing in Calgary. So it was just like, hey, how's your boy doing? Did you guys follow up, or are you guys looking at the new college season?
Oh, I see. You were going to tease them.
Well, they're big college American football fans, and it's just like I don't really follow college. I barely have enough time to follow even professional sports. So.
Oh no, I know what you mean. I mean, I get people I get people saying to me about soccer players. We obviously in Britain we don't say soccer, we say football.
Footy.
You know what? Yeah, you know what I mean. So I was saying soccer so that you know what I'm talking about. And so people talk about the soccer, and I'm not interested. But because you see on TV about soccer players getting into various problems, having kids with other people and stuff like that. So you get to know or hear of people's names. And my middle grandson, who's 10, nearly 11, and he was saying something or other about this soccer player, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I know. He plays for England." And he laughed his head off, and he was like, "No, no, he plays for some Spanish thingy." And I was like, "No, but he plays for England." And he said, "No, plays for Wales." Okay, all right, you know. So I know the names. I know the names.
Uh-oh. She's
Hello.
back.
Hey,
Oh, I
hey.
apologize. She wants it again, so fine.
Oh no, I didn't say I wanted the game. Really a miscommunication.
Yes.
No,
Yes,
that
yes,
was
yes.
that was well communicated. I heard it, so you weren't escaping it.
Hi, Wendell.
Anyway, hi everyone. I haven't actually gotten to say it because the glare was on the fucking screen so bad outside. Hey, Trees, fuck you, Spaz, Tracy, Ben, the lovely chat, folks.
Wow, way to say "fuck you, Spaz" when he's not there. Very brave of you.
Well, don't worry, it sets it up for later when she says it again. Spaz,
It's in me title.
I mean, it's like this.
Spaz
It's
still
like this.
sucks.
Hey, fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz. What do you got to say about it, bitch?
Fuck you, Spaz. Fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz, you bitch.
They're just practicing. I think Ben should clip that with all of us just going, "Fuck you, Spaz. Fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz."
I don't have the time or energy to do it. So.
Oh.
He's partially lying. He does have the time. He just doesn't have the energy or the motivation.
That's about 90% of it. Yes.
Yeah.
The last one is nobody's paying him to do it.
Quit! Stop talking about him now.
Fuck
we're
you,
all scared.
Oh, he's
Try it again. Try it again. Do it again. Dare you?
Fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz.
Fuck you, Spaz.
All right, now I might clip it.
Oh lordy!
Oh, Tree's gone now. Tree wants to come back with the same.
Shower.
Tree wants to come back with this same treatment. When he comes back, we've got to go. Fuck you, Tree. Is Spaz still in trouble with?
Hey, look! Want to see me look like a girl? There's Wendy dressed up like a girl. I'm looking like a girl. Well, I'm a girl, but you know.
Oh!
Wow!
Look at
I know.
you.
Who would have thought?
Was that
Damn,
just
People are like, why don't you
go.
look like that all the time? I'm like, why do I need the freaking sleeves bags going, hubba hubba, baby? What you doing? Fuck you. And look, there's me in a dress with my fishnets in case I need to go and catch some fishes.
Nice.
Oh my god! What was the middle one? The one in between.
That's like a bit of a
kind like-
distance shot. But...
Oh.
Still a good
Oh, yeah.
distance shot.
Yeah, they had a band over at the pub there just recently, and everyone's like, why don't you get Wendy over here playing? Yeah, they couldn't pay me enough to play for arseholes. I won't pay for pieces of shit friggin' publicans. I remember there was this publican I had a fallout in this little town I was in that had like 4 pubs in town. And my guitarist is like, come on, let's go play at the Cobb and Co. And I'm like, fuck the Cobb and Co. You know, they're fucking arseholes, man. I won't work for arseholes, and I have that choice. And they're like, what if they give us friggin', you know, like $1,200 to do the gig? I've gone, I couldn't give a fuck if they give us $2,000. I'm not playing there. Not happening. No, I won't work for pieces of shit. Even if I'm desperate for money, I will not work for a piece of shit. I quit my job at the pub because, the new managers that came in were a piece of shit. Tried to fucking argue with me at the bloody kitchen there one night. And I don't back down real easy. So, yeah, I fucking, as we say in Australia, I jacked up like a fucking rabid fucking dog foaming at the mouth. And she wound up leaving the kitchen, going back out the main bar. So I followed her out and just gone, excuse me, Tina, can I speak with you in the kitchen, please? And as soon as she come back in the kitchen, I was just at her again. It's like, well, you fucking started it, cunt. Don't fucking start a fight and then walk away. Doesn't work like that.
Oh.
She started it. Stay and finish it.
In certain circumstances, yeah, it's hard to recover from certain situations. Like even like a couple months ago, I actually texted my old singer from the last band here in Houston area, and we were talking, and he lived a little bit further away. Then he randomly messaged me like a week ago, talking about a couple things and maybe going down in this area again, living in this area. And I was like, okay, well, I'd be interested to work again. But then he's been just texting kind of sporadically, kind of random, not off the wall, but like just random. And I'm like, I don't know. Kind of like unstable still. And I'm like, do I want to get involved with that again? Like, put myself in a commitment type of working on project for like a couple years to be like, shit, here we go again. Like potentially.
Well, that's where I'm lucky. Like I work because I enjoy working. I'm not working because I'm forced to because of certain bills and everything. Like my life is financially sorted without going into too much detail. So when I go and get a job, I'm only working because I want to work. I enjoy working. It's like a social life I get paid for. Yeah, I'm not going to have some fucking piece of shit speak down to me like she thinks I have to be there.
Oh, shit.
Like as it was when I quit at the pub, I fucking quit mid-shift. Stick it up your ass. See you later. I'm out of here.
Right.
I'm not even going to finish shit. I'm going. And you will fucking pay me out for the hours I've done. And they do.
Yeah. Well, with him, I like him. Very talented. Got it. But, I need to have...
You can't work for dicks,
I just want to run the
It's
same
not going to
issues.
be constructive.
Yeah, this guy, he just pulled up. So I'm like, nah.
What is this?
It's
What?
a bot, I assume.
Spam bot?
Yeah. But there's
bot?
nothing,
What?
there's nothing inappropriate. So unless he's kind of reminding himself.
What you talking about, Willis?
The chat. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Not like he's porn bombing us or something like that. So
Michael in the hood.
Yeah.
I mean,
Michael in the hood.
I mean, Tracy can bomb us all she wants,
It's not me.
I didn't say it was. I said you can
Don't
bomb
say
us
that
if
to
you
be
want.
breaking out. I'm not a spam bot. Well, if you're not a spam bot, if you're not a spam bot, Michael Hood, you will swear. You will cuss in the chat. Spam
Well,
bots
the
won't
fact
cuss.
that the fact that response said I'm not a spam bot, pretty good. I mean, that is pretty good.
Yeah.
No, I want Michael Hood to say I'm not a fucking spam bot, assholes. Then he'll be like, yeah, no, that's a real person.
Paranormal technique.
Fuck yes. Wonder.
Oh, I'm really I'm looking forward to the next message that just doesn't have an eyeball in it.
See, Sebastian, you don't ask if anyone knows who they are because the fact that chases new people away. That's why you don't just be a
Yeah.
dick for them.
Who cares if they know him or not? Welcome
to
in, Michael.
interact, yeah.
Welcome in. There we go.
I'll take that. You fucking wankers.
What, you fucking yes, that's what we like to
take it.
hear.
Yeah, there you go. I'll take it.
More like it, yes.
Yeah, I'll take.
AI that shit, motherfuckers. Oh goodness.
Although
And
I
yeah,
would
like
really-
new people find live channels and they come in and say hi and
Exactly.
see what kind of-
It happened, and we're at the 2 hour and 15-minute mark almost. So at that point, you start getting random. It like the algorithm like starts grabbing. You,
This is
putting
NSA.
putting you in different areas. So you start getting these. Most chats, they start getting the porn bots or the bombers at like 2 to 3 hours plus. Like that's when like people start joining in randomly trying to do the porn bomb thing. Is that still a thing? I haven't had that in a long time.
Porn bombing, yeah, big thing.
It's still a thing?
Actually, no.
think about 2
Porn
months
bombing
ago.
seems to be getting phased out a bit, and it's gun bombing. So, with a lot of the people we rotate around, they're getting gun bombed, rifle bombed, and shit like that. And YouTube seems to like pick up on that instantaneously and shut streams down.
Ben, the last time I saw a porn bomb was like 2 months ago.
It's my 130th channel
I
today.
mean,
Oh, wow.
it's happened on here, but it's been like 6 months since the time on here. Now, some of that's been we haven't been live a lot, or long enough maybe to pick up some of those. So that's why I was wondering. I was like, is that still a thing? But yeah, as here we go to every channel.
God,
this is the 130th channel today. What is exactly you do?
And
He said he works for the NSA.
Can I just rewind?
I said cool.
But back to the
My life's an
beginning.
open book.
Back to
Welcome.
the beginning.
We go to every channel.
Michael's thing, which everybody was saying that might be a bot. What the hell is paranormal techniques, quantum parapsychology, quantum astral operators, remote viewers, 52 magi? What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what made everybody go, hang on, this is a bot. And then they go, oh, it's not a bot. So, well.
Clearly, Michael knows that we're like generally a bunch of idiots, and he's just trying to friggin' like fuck up with our intelligence even more.
Well, I understand what he's saying as a guy who does do paranormal, like the investigation stuff. I understand exactly what he's trying to say is paranormal techniques. There's parapsychology, which is more involved in the abnormal psychology realm of it. Astral operators, remote viewer, that's a little outside of my realm, but I understand what he's saying. But then he keeps saying, yeah, NSA. So I'm like, that's where I get a disconnect, because I understand exactly what he's trying to say and talking about.
I'm liking Michael's twisted sense of humor. If he comes over again, he's probably going to blend straight in.
Oh, well, Windows, you didn't even see my intro, did you?
Oh God. Can I just say yes and lie and just go, yeah.
You'll like it. You'll like it. There's nothing wrong. Why are you always thinking everything's negative against Australia?
It's not that I'm thinking everything's negative. I'm just thinking this is a trap somehow. Well, to call it commies. Oh, kangaroo riders. Fuck you. Land of awesome. Oh, come on.
You can be Borat at land.
Fucking desert, dude. Oh, I like that. Obama's schoolmates. Yoga.
Why the
Terrorist
Philippines is just flip flops? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I thought that would have been something more vulgar, but hey.
Oh, the Shire. And by the way, New Zealand just seems like a really long way away from the edge of Australia there. The
Right.
Shire being like, friggin' fucking Hobbit shit. Pine Gap. Oh my God. If you know Pine Gap, you're fucking Australian. This person's Australian.
You brought them here. It's a trap.
Oh.
Wow.
You
So
brought them
straight
here,
up,
Linda.
Because does anyone on panel know what Pine Gap is? If you hear the name Pine Gap, do you know what that is?
No.
Isn't it a military
No,
facility?
Yeah. So it's I think is it American owned there, Michael? So they come over. It's a bit like an Area 52 kind of fucking shit. So there is actually Australian YouTube streamers that try and get on the Pine Gap land. No one's fucking said, oh mate. And not only is he Australian, he's obviously got to be an older Australian.
What I used to watch some videos about people doing the Area 51. But hi Dragon. I used to watch some people trying to get onto Area 51, and they would go through the desert roads, and then they get chased down by the security forces or whatever. It's like, wow.
That's what Pine Gap's like in Australia. So Pine Gap's like up in I think Northern Territory, is it, Michael?
Yeah, they call them the camo men. They call them the camo men at Area 51. The guys in the unmarked Jeeps and shit that would chase people down or whatever.
Same thing with Pine Gap. So Pine Gap, they'll have like camera motion censored fucking cameras and shit like that out in the fucking middle of nowhere. So if people try and infiltrate the fence line, Alice Springs, Northern Territory. So it'll trigger motion sensors before you even get to the fence line at Pine Gap.
I think it
was a big thing. Like Australians wanted to know what the fuck is it doing on our friggin' land and why we're not allowed to know about it. And very similar to Area 51 as far as the security. It's still there. It still operates today. It's just that a lot of the
I just saw
the young people
online
don't really know about it.
yesterday or today saying that they were building a new like hangar or whatnot out there by Area 51, and everybody's like, "What's that for?"
Well, probably. Area 51, the area there it's a heavily military area. Area 51 is just kind of moved from, it's more of the desert. But I don't know if they have motion sensors, but they just have a lot of guys tracking shit. I think they have, they do a lot of drone footage and air patrol. And
Look,
that's what
look. The motion sensor things, admittedly, was like me making an assumption, but I can guarantee you that they fucking know that you're friggin' heading towards their friggin' fence line before you're getting close to their fence line.
Oh, they know. I mean, you'd fly a drone. There was a guy years ago for Area 51. He didn't even enter the area, but he flew a drone and it just went into the area, not over the base or anything, just into the area. He flew a drone, and they got him outside of the base area, outside of the zone, outside. And they were like, "Did you?" No. They took the drone, they found it, they charged him with it. Because they're like, "Yeah, you flew into even on the over the dirt roads in the forbidden area."
Well,
and
it's
he got
restricted
charged.
airspace.
Well, it's that, and also then he technically flew into it. He went into a restricted zone, even though it was just over a dirt road. So yeah, it was like a double, like whammy. No, you green.
And Mike was right there as well. Like it is.
No, Greenwood.
You get part of the dumb
you get your big mining. You get your big tits back up here right now. I'm not going to be the biggest tits on this panel.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That was an insult to myself and a compliment. I don't know which one it was, but we'll roll with it.
Mine are real, and they have breastfed children, but I'm pretty sure one of you fellas on the panels are still bigger than mine.
I just said I did. I'm not going to be the biggest titted person on this panel, so Greenwood, get the fuck back up here.
Actually, I heard about Pine. Was it Pine Gap? Actually, I heard of it from an Australian YouTuber, Friendly Geordies. He actually mentioned it in one of his videos.
I'm trying to think of the Australian YouTubers that tried to get on there a couple of
I
years
don't know.
ago, and it's really a similar thing. Like if you try and get close to Pine Gap, you're gonna be met with the similar reception if you tried to get to Area 51.
Oh, it's just that easy. And she's back.
She likes dominant men, Ben.
I know. Well, Mel is a pussy, so.
Isn't that why you have your favorite clip for him?
Well,
Oh,
no,
what's
he
the clip?
claims to like the pussy, but I need to get one that says Mel is a pussy.
Yeah, but didn't you have your bottom one as well?
Well, there's that, but yeah, the whole point is she does like dominant men.
Yeah, but I am
oh,
quite
man.
dominant myself. But
Hi,
I
Dragon.
do like. I think that's the thing is that I'm quite sort of bossy and everything myself. But I do like it when there is a bit of dominance going on. When
There's the man boobs.
think, yeah, exactly.
God. Oh my God.
When
There's no Joey Smash. Joey
Oh,
Smash is off
God.
his head. He is off fucking tap.
So bad. So bad.
No.
Hey, but how about this? I come across a book about Natalie and the Nazi soldiers. This is a real book. This is an actual real book.
I can't even
And
see
apparently
that.
it's the making of a
There it is.
children's book based on the truth. Yeah.
There it is. It kind of cleared up there. It took a second to like clear up.
Yeah, based on the true story of a hidden child in France.
Okay. God. All right. Well, we're in uncharted territories now. Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance on the Down Under. And
Down Under.
let's
Is Michael backstage? Is Michael going to come up?
yeah,
Must be.
we're gonna see what happens here. And fuck it.
Be good, Michael. Be good.
Fuck who burped?
Oh yeah, how y'all guys doing today? Tonight, morning,
What's up?
afternoon. Yeah, how y'all doing today?
Good.
What's coming through? Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, that doesn't sound
Go ahead.
Australian.
No, I'm not Australian. I'm American. And we're American over here. But
And you-
we just know a lot about our father. Go ahead, sir.
I'm just trying to
I didn't want to cut you off.
Says we could tell you where we go, but then we'd have to kill you.
He's
So you must be right into conspiracy theories and all that sort of stuff if you know Pine Gap then. Nice job.
Yeah. Pine Gas is very complex system over there and stuff like that. And a lot of that stuff is classified. And you don't want to get in trouble. I don't think nobody wants to get in trouble about. But there's some guys like you were just talking earlier, like trying to get into certain places. People are stupid and don't need to do that and go in there in certain places because you don't want to see black SUVs popping up. And they're very scary too. They don't play games.
No,
No, they don't fuck
Go
around.
ahead, sir. No, you don't fuck around. You don't want to see two black SUVs pulling up and guys looking crazy and they can use their minds and shit. You know?
Men in black shit, man. Where
Some things you just don't kind of talk about.
Men in black with probes. With anal probes. No
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that situation that happened a couple months ago in Las Vegas. I don't know if y'all heard about it. It was some tall grays in their backyard and stuff like that. Well, them people are missing right now. Yeah, they're missing. When the cops came up and showed them.
All right, so what do you think about the incident that happened with the aliens at that mall? I could Google what mall it
Oh,
was.
you're talking about Miami Mall? Oh, that situation. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah. Where like
Well,
a
there was-
shitload of friggin' coppers turned up around that fucking statue and shit like that.
Well, yeah,
And
there was
look,
video. That's why they.
Michael,
Go ahead.
Michael's not a bot. Michael's not a bot.
No, I'm not a bot.
I mean, until he whips out his dick on camera all of a sudden.
Yeah, the government. We don't do with our dicks out. We whip our wands out.
They'll be like, here's the biggest gray of them all. You know.
You want to see the biggest reptilian of them all?
Oh God.
So, has any more been said about the Miami aliens? Because I've seen a lot of footage of that with Omar Rock and stuff like that.
Told me in Miami.
Yeah, the aliens and all the fucking entire.
Well, that's covered up right now. Yeah, that's covered up. One thing a lot of people understand, like grays and stuff, they're extorted on camera because they want to keep their identities clean and stuff. So that's classified information about how they extort the cameras, like kind of extorted where you can't see it's blurry pictures. They do that for a reason. Even with some cameras that look at some spacecraft, it's blurred. They're like, why we only got this type of footage? We got HD footage, but we just can't put it out to the public.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Oh, cool. So do you like investigating paranormal stuff and things of that sort of nature?
Well, it's the weird. It's pretty weird. It's like the weirdness.
Do you have your own like EVP things and stuff like that?
Oh no, not like that. It's kind of like with the CIA or something, or this. Oh shit, you got trouble.
He drives the Teslas.
Yeah, drop a Lambo. But
fancy.
Yeah. But you gotta understand, the CIA has perfected paranormal stuff and all that. The intelligence community has really perfected to the level of they know what's going on and they're living into reality. And people are just stuck on looking at the stage and they're in the play and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Have you ever heard of governmental psychics?
Yep.
Is that like MK Ultra?
No, no. MK Ultra is more like controlling the mind and putting information and stuff like that. MK Ultra.
Now, I think MK Ultra's got to be real because I've seen that Darren Brown do a thing one time where he actually subconsciously made someone pretend to shoot someone. They thought they were shooting them in real life with no memory. And it's like, wow, that easy. Yes, Ryan Lopez, you're in.
Well, I found you. I have you on YouTube. Do you care? I'll drop your link in the chat there.
But see, we've been studying for a long time about the paranormal and the occult connected to UFOlogy and stuff like that, and how it really started and stuff. See, the governments around the world already know all this shit.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, we can't be the only friggin' planet around the place that's got something happening on the planet. I mean, come on. Not everyone can live above ground and on other planets and that stuff, I would assume. Yeah. Like, come on. All these fucking planets, we're the only one that's got civilization? I don't think so.
That's where the aliens are from. That's where we're trying to. They're getting to know.
Yeah, but we're aliens to them. They come here and they go, oh my God, check out these fucking aliens.
Yeah.
No. They come here and they're like, fucking dumb shit is this?
Take me to your leader.
Damn. No wonder they leave.
The lizard people, yeah.
But no, I heard that there's a bunch of them already, like you and I, they're already in now.
Like you and I, Spaz, I am nothing like you. Fuck you, Spaz.
That's because you're from a fake country. It doesn't exist.
Fuck you too, Ben. Yeah. Kiss my caramel ass.
Children of the Sun,
I will go kiss Sam's chocolate ass. Thank you.
Take me to your dealer.
More caramel.
Yeah. You're still good.
Yeah, I was muted. I didn't even know. I was talking up a storm. Damn, I forgot what I was saying. Hey, I'm muted. I ain't talking.
No.
So out of 130,
that was solar flares. They were interfering with you purposely.
They were interfering. Yeah, the thing is about with the occult. It goes back to like you ever heard of Jack Parsons and Aleister Crowley and all that.
Yeah,
y'all should know. Yeah. See, but the occult world goes back to ancient. We know that goes all the way back to ancient times. It goes way back. So this UFO thing has been going on for a long time. It's not just started recently, but because of the new generation. I'm 40 years old, and I know the newer generation, they get hit with AIs and this TikTok shit. The TikTok now shows a lot of conspiracy stuff, but it don't give them no truth. It just gives them like 30-second video. And you know, most people ain't gonna research the shit because they lazy, especially no young person.
Yeah.
So they're gonna run with the 30. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, I'm agreeing.
So they're
No,
not
that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Research and
Because you remember back in the days on
Don't
YouTube,
just-
all the conspiracy. Go ahead. I mean to cut you off.
No, sorry, I've got like Australian delay. It's pretty bad.
Oh, okay. You remember on YouTube, like back in 2009, and from 2009 to like 2013, 2014, you had all the big time conspiracy channels and videos, now like 4-hour videos, 5 hours. Some videos were 6 hours long on that one topic, and learning. And they wiped it all out. It's gone.
Well, we used to have Coach Ryan, and you know, like Ryan said, we used to have Coast to Coast with Art Bell.
Oh, yeah, because what's the name just mentioned about a plane? Go ahead. I didn't even cut you off. Sorry.
We used to go up in the mountains because you had to like literally, you could not get the shit in the city. You would have to go find a mountain, or you had to find some elevation. Was the only way to get the frequency to get in to hear Art Bell.
Yeah, Art Bell's a legend.
Well,
Because somebody mentioned. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I would.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not lighting a cigarette. Go ahead.
Oh no. Oh. And I've heard Art Bell. I've heard Coast to Coast, obviously, and I'm like myself. I do paranormal stuff, and I like all interested in all of that stuff. That's what my whole channel was based off of.
Yeah.
Originally, but and it still is. So you go through any of my videos, a lot of it's pointing out potential paranormal stuff and just like letting people decide, oh, is this something? Is it not? I don't want to guide people that way, but when you go to the TikTok thing, like you say, there's like 30-second, 45-second videos. It's like this. It doesn't matter what realm it is or what aspect it is. It's like it can be paranormal, it can be political, it can be whatever. No one fact check because everyone's attention span is so fucking short these days that they just hear something and they go, "Oh, it must be true." And it's literally like if you just Google this,
anything,
you see it was 100% opposite. But no
The
one has
opposite,
any
yeah.
attention span to do it. No one. So
No attention. They're not gonna sit. They're not gonna sit in a 5-hour lecture of no Phil Schneider, no Jordan Maxwell, them people in the '90s back in the day. They are not gonna look at no video for 4 hours. But that's the meat and potatoes of the videos that were back in the day. Go ahead.
don't make me pull out Tony Robinson, legendary motivational speaker. Don't make me do it.
Tony Robbins.
Tony Robbins, yeah, not Robinson. Sorry, Robbins, yeah. Sorry.
See, but the thing is with this extraterrestrial phenomenon and stuff is that you remember Von Braun said with Carol Rosalind said the last card that this last card is that they're gonna use and it will bring in a new world order. It will get rid of all religions, it will get the banking system will be gone, it will be like the new age of peace and harmony and God, that the biblical God and Jesus don't exist. It wasn't real. We created y'all humans. It'd be like ascended masters coming down out of the spaceship and shit and telling people, oh yeah, we created y'all and all that. And people will hook, line, and sinker and believe it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's kind of weird to talk about because I'm part of the weird death. So I'm like deep into weird death type stuff.
When I saw the Tesla being made, I was like, oh shit, they're here. About to take over.
So you gotta understand, there was a quote from a military general. I don't think he was an intelligence officer. He said, if you feed them down low, they will not come up. If you stop feeding them, they will come up. If you know what I mean. Because some of these bases, there are alien bases. You got gray bases. There's a lot of gray bases around in the four corners regions of America. But the government keeps that tight sealed. You don't even want to talk about it. You don't even mention that in Congress. Congress don't even know about this shit. That's the thing, though. There's no oversight for this. It's been going on for 50, 70 years of no oversight about this. With the black budget and all that, all the money they've been getting to make these bases and do treaties with these EBEs that they call them, EBEs. You know what I'm saying?
That's normal. That's normal. The government. And one thing I've been military, so I highly do not doubt that there's that scenario of that situation, because there's some weird shit that kind of goes on where you're like, how is that possible? And that's on my lower end of where I was at. So the higher end,
that's low level clearance.
The best thing I think that the movie Independence Day did, when they're like, they have their briefing and he's like, Area 51 is not real, it's blah blah blah, and the guy's like, that's not entirely accurate. That's 100% true. I think there are things that even the president is withheld information of in some levels.
I think it's 20 levels above the president level of security levels in the government. It's 20 levels above that. And so he don't get none of that information.
There are some secrets, I think, that are still held, and they are controlled by kind of like, the one thing that they're trying to get rid of is like the whole bureaucratic bullshit.
Well, I mean, like,
underground system.
We just found out for real, what we've known for 60 years was that the CIA fucking
took out the Kennedys. One thing.
So now that Trump's released all that stuff, it's like there's fucking 3 Americans, an Australian and a Canadian on the panel. So with the 3 Americans, have any of you, now that Trump's released all the JFK files, has anyone actually delved into that? I bet you Michael has.
It's all just fucking codes and fucking
a lot of it is redacted, but you can look at the original footage and you can see that the passenger driver that was sitting next to the driver shot JFK, the Secret Service agent, turned around and popped him one time.
Yep.
In the original footage. I don't know, because they altered the footage with 2 or 3 times they altered the original footage. So if you get your hand, anybody ever seen the original one, then they'll see that the passenger Secret Service agent turned around and popped them. You got to think, the government's smart, man. The CIA is very intelligent. They're above intelligent. It's like, it's a whole other reality.
Fuck yeah.
It's a whole other reality when you get in there and you see what they do and stuff. It's very, but the thing is, they're very strict, and they'll chop a head off. Get shit get out.
Well,
but the technology they use, the technology that our intelligence agencies use, including in Australia, it makes me feel like I'm still using dial-up internet compared to
exactly. They're 1,000 years ahead of us. Yeah, they're tough.
Again, the JFK thing, it was the fucking 60s.
Yeah, the 60s, man. Yeah,
you didn't have the greatest things, so that's why it's been kind of, plus the hiding of files, the photos and videos weren't great quality by any means, especially to zoom in on anything. But now you get extra files and all the other stuff. I haven't delved deep into it, to be honest.
That's why they popped Oswald, because they knew
he was going to tell.
He was going to tell. He was going to tell all the fucking secrets.
So we had a thing that happened in Australia, and it was like the Port Arthur massacre. It's actually called the Port Arthur massacre, and that was the incident where Australia decided to disarm us citizens. So whilst we still can get guns and everything in Australia, it's pretty damn strict to get them. And they're just like releasing now actual statements from people that were there And they're just like, yeah, there's no way. So the name of the fella that was allegedly meant to have done that is called Martin Bryant. And they reckon he was a friggin' sniper and a fucking crack shot and all the rest of it. But now there's actually surviving witnesses that are just going, nah, man, bodies were like falling from all different directions, not just from like the direction of one shooter. And everyone said for years in a alleged conspiracy theory type scenario that, oh, it was just a way for Australia to disarm us. Fucking, you bet your sweet ass it was.
It's kind of
Bloody
funny.
Yeah. So,
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead, man.
Ben.
Oh no, I was saying go ahead, Wendell. I didn't mean to cut you off.
But it's like a black government.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
there's a shadow government. So the
but
shadow
I mean, you know,
government
we can't go back. We can't go back from the way they've disarmed us now because they were successful in it. Relatively successful. I mean, we also just had one of the biggest friggin' police fucking ambushes in Australia. And these people were weapons holders. One of them was a weapons holder. They were school teachers. It's crazy.
Yeah, Australia, y'all do have a lot of draconian laws over there.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about South Africa when Trump showed the video in the White House with the South African president about the Boers and the farmers over there, genocide? Y'all think it's genocide, or you think it's a bunch of bullshit?
I think that it's been a retaliation against that whole the apartheid thing, but they've gone to such the extremes, and I just find it the funniest thing and the most bullshit is that when you literally have potentially people that literally are losing land, getting taken away from them, that's not disputed. What's disputed is, are these farmers getting killed? The taking of the land is not disputed. That's kind of the funny thing. So that is a persecution going, well, we're taking that land back from you. So Trump brings over...
Look.
Trump and them bring over 59 white South Africans to resettle here as refugees. And everyone freaks out going, no, we can't. And I'm like, it's 59 fucking people. And they're coming over actually as of like they had the land stolen from them.
Well, you know, that's the far left shit. You know, the far left is shooting in the head anything.
I know. I voted for
Yeah,
Trump 3
Modi
times.
just said, let's just like them some violence.
I voted for Trump 3 times, and I'm getting what I voted for. This time around, especially, I am getting exactly what I voted for. So I'm all so I love the meltdown. So, but I mean, that's what I say. It becomes like a conspiracy theory / meltdown just about the stupidest fucking things.
Which I was surprised that you would have voted for Trump, Ben. I was surprised you would have voted for Trump.
3 times. All 3 times I voted for Trump.
And
so does Sam.
We wouldn't definitely vote for no Kamala Harris.
Wow.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Ken will say Harris.
Yeah. Oh,
but see, the left. You remember the left said. There's a video of Joe Biden that said we got the biggest voter fraud in history. He said it out of his mouth. And you know, with them, it's a universal code that they have to tell you, but don't tell you. Like, kind of put it out there. Okay, they put it out there. They told if nobody catches on to it, they don't catch on to it. Now you have the left saying that Trump works for Russia, still with the Putin shit, and Trump stole the election.
So, Michael, do you have a channel? Do you have a channel that you do content on?
I posted.
No, not right now.
I did post
it.
Just,
okay.
I put the channel he's associated with. Anyways, he doesn't. There's not much on there that I saw, but I did post.
No, there's no videos on there because I was doing a lot of deep stuff and I didn't want to get in trouble about certain things and I haven't started a channel, but I was thinking about starting a channel for Conspiracy Archives. And I have all the videos that were on. Yeah, I have all the videos that were on YouTube. back in the day. I have all of them. On everything, every subject.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
You have to look at. This is why I mean, when we're talking about the current the political sense of what we're talking about, that's totally different than conspiracy theories. Sorry. What's funny is that a lot of the conspiracy theories that are called that by one side, about 50% of them actually end up being true. So they're not really conspiracy theories.
Yeah, it's kind of like after JFK, what did the CIA do? He made conspiracy theorists that word. After JFK, oh, these conspiracy theorists. Just to throw people all the conspiracy theories, but like you say, 50% of it most of the time comes true. It's true.
Yeah, and that's why I leave it about 50%, because obviously some are very out there, extraordinary, but a lot of them seem that way. But it's funny because even if someone, no matter what anyone thinks, like for instance, Alex Jones, that man can be out of his fucking mind, but a bunch of what he has said over the years has actually later on come out to be actually pretty accurate, despite what people think about it, or how insane he seems sometimes. And I have no problem with Alex Jones. Let him talk what he does. I have no problem with him. Some of it's come out pretty accurate. So
the only thing I disagree with Alex Jones when he went to Bill Cooper's show and trying to talk shit and all that, because Bill Cooper was the one talking about 9/11 before it happened. When he had that show Hour of the Time, Bill Cooper. Y'all remember that?
I don't personally.
Yeah, check out Hour of the Time. There's some videos on YouTube. He breaks down. He got a whole series of what he, from the beginning to ancient Egypt all the way to now. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Are you on a laptop, Michael, or just your phone?
No, I'm on my phone. Yeah, right now.
Oh, okay. So you can't put it in the private chat, the link for that?
I might can put it in there. Let me see.
Multi said he used to listen, so he might be able to pull.
Because the Hour of Time came out like 97 or something. It was around 97 to 99, to 2001. Because William Cooper got killed before that same year before 9/11.
Behold the pale horse.
Yeah, he's a legend. Like I tell a lot of young people, I said this stuff. These whistleblowers have been talking about this since the 80s, 70s, 90s, but it wasn't no internet at the time. So it's either you had to go to a conference or listen to it, or get the book and read.
Well, there was internet in the 80s and 90s. It just wasn't as easily accessible.
Yeah, because the military owned the internet first. Yeah, the military started the internet
in the 90s. Actually, I was on the internet in the 80s, the late 80s. That's when I first discovered. So maybe you young people may not remember, but one of the very first chat formats I was familiar with was ICQ, and that was just amazing to me. That was in the late 80s. I was using that, or mid 80s, late 80s.
Yeah. It's amazing that you would say that, because as you just said, it's been around that long, and I started using the internet, using it as in just like AOL, America Online, and it was like 98, 99. That's when I started using the internet, and I was in the military. We didn't use any connective services. It's still in the military a lot, just handwritten paperwork for orders and
well,
services.
yeah and no, because the big wigs would have had satellite phones or
I know. They put me in like a 2-day training course to do this, how to do service order and systems, and do this for our job to communicate with the supply chain and all that, and it never went anywhere. And this was like, at that point it was 2000 2008, after I'd done my first 15-month tour, and it never went. Everything was just handwritten copies or like sticky notes to be like, "Hey, from supply, can I get this?" Like that was what it was, literally, to fix fucking Singar radios for helicopters. And that it was all handwritten paperwork shit. That was what it was.
Yeah. But like now we have different levels of the internet. You know, the dark web. You go to deep web, and there's 3 or 4 more levels under the dark web, and we only get 10% of the surface web that we're seeing right now. Of the internet.
That's why I want to work out how to use the dark web so I can not get hold of like I don't want to be researching child prawns. But I want to like be able to find stuff.
Would you want an AK? Would you need an AK?
Spaz and Tree have already put your names on the dark web, and you're on the hit list. Well,
you don't want to get hit with a honeypot now, because the feds are on the dark web.
I've just recently downloaded a Tor browser, because apparently it's good to be able to get shit. That's
the only way you can get on there. Yeah, an Onion browser. Yeah, it's an Onion browser.
Yeah, the Onion. Yes, correct. But I still can't find the fucking shit that I want to find. So I want to.
We did the 1-900 numbers, man.
There's just incidences in Australia that I want to research where, the government's taken all that fucking footage off Google and all that kind of crap, and I just figure the dark web will have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the dark web.
That's the reason why I want to find. That's why I want to check out the dark web, because someone on the dark web will have certain footage stuff of incidences. Because I wouldn't class myself as a conspiracy theorist. I'm a information finder. I want to know for myself.
Yeah, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah,
yeah,
intelligent.
Yeah, I think
find intel.
I think that's the biggest thing. That's why I say I'm like a 50% conspiracy theorist kind of guy. Like I'm like, I can see how some of this could be fully legit or believe it. Some of it's outlandish. But you gotta then look into it, but also follow up on new revelations or findings in certain things, especially just depending on how outlandish they were.
Yeah, like you said, like people on TikTok, they just take the video and just run with it. Don't research nothing. And that's what the elite likes. They like that. Give them their little 30-second videos. They ain't about to look at shit. They don't know shit what's going on.
It's not only that they don't research it, Michael. They might check out one fucking website that like friggin' coincides what they already think they believe, and they don't actually. So I like to check out a lot of different sites just to see if
I like to see the other side of what they saying. Yeah, like the Democrat. I look at a lot of what the left does and shit, and what the right does.
Yeah,
like you said, you got to cross-reference both sides.
Which is a great segue to what this show is sponsored by tonight. It's called. This show is not sponsored by shit. Get out of here.
And you know what? I just want to do a community service announcement. Kids, stay away from drugs. Don't do drugs. You know what I want. You know what I want.
Is that how we're introducing Michael? Is that how we're introducing him? All right.
Yeah. Drugs! Look out, drug train coming through. Who wants some drugs?
That is my favorite fucking clip. That is my favorite clip.
Yeah, I'll be on that 100 button sometimes.
Again,
America.
Okay.
Yeah, America.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Ben, I got family in Oregon, Ben.
I'm in tech. I live in Houston.
You live in Houston? Oh. I see a flag you got.
I am from Oregon originally. Spaz lives in Oregon.
Yeah, my uncle's in Eugene, Oregon.
I go down to Eugene quite frequently between September and January.
Yeah.
Do they play
I'll tell y'all where I'm at. Yeah. And the blue states is it's crazy how like Oregon passed all that shit with drugs, and you had Chad with the Summer of Love with Chad in Seattle that they having their own shit. That shit didn't even make no sense.
Yeah.
It's like the left has been learning about Karl Marx and Marxism, and don't Marxism lead to communism?
Right.
It's like the left is our communists.
Multi. You can't be doubling down like this. Multi's being a dick right now. That's all he's being.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't a freaking stupid StreamYard freaking shit not let me put my comment up?
Because you're a dick, and Multi has asked for a couple clips, so I'm gonna just play them real quick. Fuck off, Multi.
Give it all you got to fight to the top, so we can know your story. Now you're a man.
Oh, the Mormons. Well, you can just fuck right off.
There you go.
Damn. It's good for a laugh.
Kind of hung out here for a bit. Oh well, it's definitely a laugh here.
Yeah, y'all cool, man. I'm gonna sub to the channel and stuff. Yeah, because I like that way we just open-minded people and can talk about anything, like just anything, where you ain't got no liberal pricks or like I'm in a red state. I live in South Carolina, and we don't have none of them damn problems down here. We don't have no liberal protesting on the side of the corner of the street. We don't have none of that shit. It's peaceful.
Holy moly's in South Carolina.
Yeah, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina.
No, she's in North Carolina.
South Carolina.
33rd degree, Albert Pike. Albert Pike, 33rd degree. No, we 33rd degree around here. We gangbang 33rd degree.
Well, in all fairness, Oregon.
Dude, I got to throw that picture up for y'all.
Oregon didn't used to be that way. That changed about 2004, 2006,
2020 is when.
No. It had been going downhill for multiple years, but it started. Then it drastically changed, but it started
2020 happened.
I might get in trouble for this.
But it had gone from red to blue.
You won't get in trouble.
Oh, it's been blue for almost my entire life, and I'm almost 60 years old. So,
but not hardcore like liberal.
No, hardcore.
It's been like
are you that old,
Spaz? Years. What?
Holy fuck, Spaz! I thought I was older than you. You freaking old fucker.
No.
So I'm the youngest.
Probably. Maybe,
I don't know.
I just turned 40. I just turned 40 years old.
Yay! I'm still the youngest.
Like
Yay!
Damn.
MC youngest.
Yay!
Damn. So you probably right behind me. So.
Troy.
So how old are you, Spaz? What, 58 or something? If you're almost 60.
I just turned 57 in March.
Wow.
Oh wow. Poor old piece of shit. I'll be 58.
I like hearing from older folks, people.
Troy needs a little animal
control the
love.
sidelines this year. Dun, 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 dun.
That's not going to happen. Troy needs a little animal loving. Okay, all right. We have to address Troy's traumatic experiences.
Please welcome Katie, the sexual harassment panda.
Who lives in the East neath the willow tree? Sexual harassment panda who explains sexual harassment to you and me. Sexual harassment panda.
Yeah, it gets out of hand here, Michael. I don't know what to tell you.
If someone,
crazy ass people. Go ahead.
Yeah, if someone says a clip, I have to play it, and I try to wait a minute, but it happens. You have to do it.
It's like, play the fucking clip or we're unsubbing from you, bitch.
Pretty much. Yeah. So this is just like for Michael. This is just the live stream where we just do nonsense like this.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
Yeah.
have an Australian on. I have a tree, whatever, blah blah. Most of our channel is
You
actually
got matey on right now. You got good A mate.
Hey, it's fine. Most of ours is band exploring urbex / haunted kind of creepy places. Mostly some travel and all that shit. Kind of a mix, but those are the videos. But
Oh, speaking of urbex, Ben, have you gotten any feedback from those SD cards you found down catacombs?
No, absolutely none. I put out the videos about
That'd be wild. Yeah, I know. That'd be wild if you found the owners of it.
Oh yeah, that was not good. It was so fucking random. Like just all over the place have videos. Nothing about the catacombs at all on those videos. So I'm like, okay. And then all in French, and that's why I post a clip it's of throughout the whole amount that I had. So you know,
there was nothing good on the ones you found down there.
Absolutely not. What I put on that video about what was on there, that was what was on there. That was it. Basically, just shortened
That was
versions.
the most graphic tourism destinations.
There was absolutely nothing else on any of them. Absolutely nothing. Nothing exciting.
How old were they? Any clue?
30s?
No, I mean, how old were the clips? I'd assume within the previous 4 or 5, 6, 7 weeks. They seem like filmers. They seem like filmers. How long they had been down there, I don't know. But
right.
Late in the case, like there. But I would assume they were pretty recent. They seemed like someone that did a lot of filming. That's what they
Can't
did.
believe you met fucking Matt Rife, you asshole. And you didn't even know who he was.
Who?
You didn't even know who he was.
Who?
Matt Rife.
Who?
Matt Rife, you piece of shit.
Who?
And the worst thing is, you didn't even know who the fuck he was. If I had been there, I would have been like dribbling and drooling, going, "Oh my god, oh my god."
That guy? Who?
Yeah, he don't know.
Who? That guy?
No, he had to research him to see who the fuck he was. Like, OMG.
That guy?
Yeah.
Who? Hey, Windows.
Yeah, look, it's not like you whatever. It's a fucking photo, Ben. It's a fucking photo, you asshole. It's not like you're ringing each other for friggin' like dinner dates every month or anything.
Oh, exactly. No, that's what I never claimed
He
that.
couldn't get you a signed one though, Windows. What a guy, huh?
I didn't get anything signed from him. What the fuck?
Because he didn't know who the fuck he was.
I did when I went there, but I wasn't gonna bother him either.
Oh, I would have done.
I was on a job. I was on a job.
He was getting paid.
I would have been
by
like,
the guy.
I will lick the fucking jam out of your toes. Please let me do this. Tree's just like, oh my god.
No, he's like, well,
I will,
some jam.
I will
got
lick the
some jam
belly
you can
button
lick.
lint out of your belly button.
I need more booze. Thank you, Wendell's. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, cheers, man. Let's get drunk. I'm trying to get drunk.
Okay.
'Cause, I'm getting drunk because my girl's a liberal. She's pissing me off. She's sending me a lot of liberal videos of liberals telling me about the information. I try to tell her I'm a free thinker and I've been doing this for over 20 years. You're not gonna give me information that I already know that's fucking bullshit. But she's so caught up. The liberals are so caught up, whirlwind and shit. All right, I try not to argue with her.
Michael, sounds like a you problem. You picked her, you kept her on. Sounds like a you problem.
Maybe I need to get a conservative woman.
That's the one good thing about Sam and his whole family. We don't have any disagreements with that. Even his other gay brother voted last time.
Yeah, but see, I don't get into politics. I'm not no left or right. I'm 52, so I'm 52 magi. So I don't even care about left and right. But it seems like America now is just a lot of race baiting going on. That's a lot of things. We're having a lot of black fatigue around here and stuff too, man. And we kind of get the left. Because they'll say the left is the right is
Take
so
me down
violent.
that rabbit hole, Michael. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying. And I'm not even a racist person. I'm not racist. I'm
I'm
in this
not
hood, right?
either. I'm the furthest thing from it. I got booted
Yeah, I
out
don't.
of one of my main football groups for like 6 months, but
Yeah, I hate all humans.
because I said a word and it
Equally.
wasn't even it was something we used to say as kids. We used to back when I was a kid in the 80s. Has to do with your hair. And they
what was that that you said back in those days? Go and get my shit, black boy. Where's my clothes, you nigga?
Yeah. See, my girl tell me, yeah, all Trump supporters are Nazis. I hope you're not a Nazi. But I didn't tell her none of that shit. I'm not a Nazi, but damn. I kind of more lean to the right of conservatism than more to the left. Because all the shit I see what the left does, I study shit every day in politics. I'm an expert on that shit. That the left is so far gone. How the hell I got a transformer telling me she wants straight guys, but the straight guys don't want him? Make that make sense. You wonder why they don't want you? This is the thing. These transformers want straight men. They don't want yag men. They don't want yag men. They want straight men. And the thing is that they're grooming these kids. Yag. What rhymes with yag?
Yag, is that like gay backwards?
Yeah, if you want to say it's kind of cold word where you don't get all that shit. If you say yag, they don't know. You're good.
So you're talking about friggin' poof to gay faggot men.
Okay, there you said it. They passed out the bag now. Shit, he done said it. Yeah. So we're kind of tired of that shit in America. We're very tired of this shit. It's getting to fatigue of it's more like a dictatorship. You say Trump's a dictatorship, but y'all passing all this shit about this is what we got to call you. We got to do this. You want them in the bathrooms. You want them in sports. You want kids. You got to drive. I've never seen a crazy drag queen look like a demon reading to children. I saw a Yag commercial early on YouTube 5 times. No, hold on, 5 times. Yeah, the Yag commercial was about AIDS, HIV, well, pill you take. But in the commercial, it was nothing but Yags. And there was a black transformer at the end of the commercial saying, yeah, we need these pills. Where are the straight HIV people at? Is it all Yags? It's crazy.
I was about to say, heterosexuals can get AIDS as well. It's not for
exactly. So why are these commercials I'm seeing on YouTube mostly with same-sex couples? This is weird.
It's the
because that's the way of control. That's the control fucking shit, and that's the fear factor that governments like.
No, that's the way. No, that's the way to destroy a country. You destroy the country from within. When you get men being women and women want to be men, they don't know the identity anymore.
Malty.
The household is destroyed now. Family structure. Go ahead.
It's not true, Malty.
Africa, we are the world. We are the world.
That is true.
We are
the
God.
Sending BBLs.
My ears, my poor ears.
I know. It is, and this is kind of the cultist talk. So I'm not like a far right person. I'm gay, but I'm.
Oh, you're gay. Oh, I have no problem with that. Yeah, if you're gay, you're gay.
And guess what? I'm with an immigrant.
Well, I didn't mean to say all that.
So here's a quick backstory. So everyone's fully aware.
Well, I apologize.
Well, besides being a veteran, I'm
I
gay.
don't have to apologize.
I'm with an immigrant whose whole family came over here legally. They all vote for Trump because they don't believe in illegal immigration.
Well, you're different, man. You're different.
Shocking that they wouldn't believe in illegal immigration.
I have a massive problem with Ben being gay. I have a massive problem with Ben being gay because he's fucking taking all the gay men that could be like heterosexual going, "Hey Wendy, how you going?"
Nah, Ben
And I
is
go,
normal. He's a normal gay, and I can understand that. I can support that of being normal. But when I see
there's nothing normal about. He's not fucking normal.
This is
he's normal. Go ahead.
This is kind of a typical. Not, I mean, maybe I'm a little more on the.
No, you're normal when I see a 400-pound. You're normal when I see a 400-pound man with a skirt on, stomach hanging over, and a beard, and with eyelashes on. That's going too far now. I mean, damn.
That's the extreme, yeah.
I saw a Transformer said he wants to be the first one with the ovaries and all that, whatever that shit called, to have the first abortion. He wanted to be the first Transformer with an abortion.
I think the dress wearing ones are just like drag queens, though, and I don't think all drag queens are gay, though, are they? Some drag queens are just like wearing.
No, there are some that like back in the day that
weird men that want to wear a dress and
queens that did it for a job.
I think most these days are, but at least are like bi. I don't think there are many.
Well, it doubles their chances for a date on Friday night, doesn't it? Being bi.
You're not getting any of those drag queens. Shut the fuck up.
You're not, Nancy. You're not getting laid by no damn Transformer.
I don't want no fucking drag queens either. Like freaking hell. I barely wear dresses myself, and I don't want my man wearing more dresses than me. That's just like, no.
Yeah.
So what would you think of? Go ahead.
Can we applaud Tree on this?
Thank you, Ben. I feel so honored.
So, Banshee, what would you see if you see a kangaroo with a skirt on going down the road?
I would think that was Kangaroo Jack's girlfriend.
Well, mini skirt.
If you've seen that movie, Kangaroo Jack, yeah.
But Ben, you can kind of agree, like, how the left doesn't know what a woman is. Because I see these young people in these universities. Yo, these teachers in these universities is fucking these kids' heads up. They are fucking lost. America is not going to be around before. I think America going to fall around 2030. When Agenda 2030 hits, that's when the blue helmets are going to come into America, and they will have UN trains, double decker with shackles, miles long, rounding everybody up in America. And that's when America collapses, and when the Hoover Dam collapses, and we're going into martial law in America.
Ben might like a little bit of shackling.
No,
I made a little shackling down in the FEMA camp.
That's just called bedroom play. That's just foreplay for Ben. Some shackles and
No, the whole how the legal system is going. Like right now, we can't. Obviously, you can project or hypothesize, say 10, 20 years from now, but we don't know what's going on. Right now, what we're seeing is, as usual, in the U.S. specifically, obviously, a judicial overreach where the executive branch says we're doing this because that's actually in the laws already. We're not making up new laws. We're literally just taking laws that are already in place and enforcing them. And then you have a judge from the middle of fucking nowhere going, yeah, you know what? Nationwide injunction. I don't like it. I don't think it's right.
Yeah, and nothing. And the thing,
you can't do that. You can't do that. They don't have the power to do it. Like just what was it? 2 days ago, the Trump administration said, "Hey, Harvard, you failed to comply with all of our demands. All of your F1, your student visas and international students have been revoked."
Mark Rubio just had a hearing on it the other day about saying that, yeah, we will revoke your student visa. If you're doing this dumb shit, you're going.
DHS officially revoked all of Harvard's certifications to accept international students. And they're like, that's against the law. It's like, well, no, DHS has the authority to do it because you did not follow what they wanted, and they didn't even want much. They just really wanted some information. You refused to give it to them. So they're like, well, fuck you then. So bye.
Yeah.
It's not against the law. These are this is already on the law. They didn't make up these laws. They're just enforcing them. Amazing.
had to tell.
You just enforce laws that are on the books.
Do y'all hear some of these hearings sometimes? The congressional hearings? Man, these shits is funny, man. If you got time to watch them and stuff, because there are hours and it get boring. But they had Holman on there one time. It's telling the lady, yeah. Obama, all them pictures that they saw of the cages and shit was from the Obama administration. Obama is an importer of cheese. He imported more than fucking Americans than Trump did. I mean, not Americans, but you know what I mean. Illegals and stuff like that. But they blaming it on Trump and shit. And this is what I get to the point of the media is now needs to start being accounted for. Pam Bondi and all these people they talking all this need to get on it because don't you think that if the media is lying to the people, isn't that treason? Or it's not really treason, but you're lying now. I mean, there has to be some accountability for that action.
I was gonna say, well, and Trump has sued the shit out of these some of these corporations,
like the View and shit, like the View.
See,
oh my God!
Is NBC or CBS? He sued the
CBS.
2020.
CBS. Ben, CBS. I think one of their upper echelon corporate guys actually stepped down, and then there was the producer behind 60 Minutes,
and they settled, and because they settled or whatever with it, and so he stepped down because he's like, "Fuck this," and because of that editing of the Kamala Harris interview.
Shit, Jake Tapper just came out the other day and said, "Damn, why ain't nobody talking about Biden being sick? Motherfucker, you was 4 years saying Biden was healthy, you stupid motherfucker." Jake Tapper get up there and lie, boy. These motherfuckers. You remember Operation Mockingbird? Mockingbird has never ended. It's still been going on to this day. But TikTok ain't gonna tell them that though. They ain't gonna tell them about all that shit. That the Mockingbird has been going. These are cooperative media operatives. They're not here. They're here for propagandize us and shit. But we're smart to know that they're full of shit. But then you have half of the population, like in liberal cities, that believe this bullshit. It's crazy.
Well, Biden told everybody 3 years ago he had cancer.
3 years ago, when he was at a speech, he was outside. I got that clip the other day. I had saved it when he said that shit. Yeah, I got cancer, Well, he said it was a gaffe. The media said it was a gaffe.
Well, he also said, in another interview, he said, we're all secure in case I get literally like prostate cancer. Literally there was 2 interviews. He said it.
Oh, I ain't hear that one.
There was the one he was outdoors in like the landfill kind of area or whatever on the bay or the river, and he said, I have cancer. But there was one before that or whatever where he's like, everything's set up in line. We're good to go in case I get, prostate cancer or something. And it was like, now you look at it and you're like, dude, all these people gotta be fucking. Nothing will ever happen, unfortunately, because of the fucking dumb shit.
Nothing will happen. Pan bomb. Pan bomb.
These people need to be fucking rooted out.
But see, y'all remember Q, right? You remember Q? You remember Q post that was going around since 2017?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know about Q and all that. Yeah. Q was on some shit now. Q was saying some shit beforehand. And see, the thing is that they want to get the population up to like 80% of them to know this information. Because if you come right out with this information, it's not going to work. You got to get most of the Americans on this information for them to drop all this. Because if they drop this information, it's going to blow people's mind. It's gruesome. It's bad. It's evil. And they don't. If they ain't got most of the population on board, it's not going to work. Because most people will support Hillary. They'll support, Michelle ain't no man. Michael Robinson ain't no man. That's a woman. That's a black woman. And I love her.
Even though she literally admitted that she was a man like twice.
Yeah, last 2 weeks ago.
Admitted she was a man.
Yeah.
And Obama even, I think, said himself, that's a strong man.
That's not even their kids. And people believe that's their kids. Them are rented kids. I done seen the real parents of them kids. They're rented kids. Yeah, they rented kids.
I'm gonna have a cigarette, but Multi brings up a huge rabbit hole there because I think this is actually accurate. I think this is actually accurate. I mean, as much as they found out, he said Trump and Doge don't even know about half the Black Ops. I don't doubt that, to be honest.
No, they don't. Hell no.
Yeah,
They
I
would
don't
never
doubt
know
it
that.
at all. Yeah.
Well, half
When you
of
start fucking with that, go ahead.
half of USAID's programs were fucking were basically CIA black box ops.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, $3 million to what was it? I think it was Guatemala
Sesame Street in
for,
Iraq.
for
Yeah.
fucking trannies. Nobody in that fucking country gives a shit about transies. Nobody.
That you gotta understand. That's money. That's money. Yeah. That's money laundering. It's going back to the person's pockets. Yeah, that's what they do.
It's literally laundering and or, like you said,
Bribery.
and black op to try to overthrow or influence another.
I love the CIA, and so I love CIA. But the thing is that talk about it, I'll get in trouble. But the thing is, yeah, there are a lot of corruption going on with that money from USD because you got to watch it. Same with Ukraine. Like, how the hell am I fucking watch Sesame Street in Iraq? You think these motherfuckers are watching Sesame Street in Iraq? Like, what the fuck?
I personally love the most is the like 10 million for circumcisions in like Mozambique or some shit like that, or where the fuck.
But the thing, yeah. But the thing is, you got to be smart. So I'm gonna create any goddamn thing. So $10 million is going this place. They ain't gonna fucking know. And so once they didn't think Elon was gonna do this damn audit on them. And so that's why they bitching now. It is probably Republicans that done to it too. Look at Lindsey Graham. She wear high heels. Had a Diddy party the other night. So I mean, it goes on and on. This corruption goes deep. Go ahead.
It's called a freak off. All right, let's
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. Lindsey Graham is a Republican at a freak off. He's from my state. But the thing is, these liberals, I watch all the protests. I go to all these videos and show these protests to these old white people out there. Yeah, Elon's stealing your money. He's a Nazi. Where do you get this? This is the thing I don't understand. How can the right be Nazis when their grandfathers fought in World War I, II against Nazis? That don't make sense.
Oh.
Yeah, if you say we're KKK or white supremacists, then I might agree with that. I'm like, okay, yeah. But Nazis? Americans hate Nazis, man. Yeah. If you say I'm KKK or I'm a white supremacist, then I might agree with you on that or some of that. But Nazis, man, white Americans hate Nazis. You know there's neo-Nazis in government, in jail systems and all that, but we don't support that shit.
The biggest thing is that they don't understand what they're saying when they say, "Oh, Trump's a fascist," blah blah blah. But they're the ones who shut down all the speech and commentary and open discussion about things. But they call the other side who wants to do that fascist. I'm like, that is what fascism is. It's shutting down this. Yeah. So it's the stupidest.
And Mark Zuckerberg admitted that they was shutting down, censoring people about January 6th and the jab and all that, the 19 jab.
Wendy,
they was censoring that shit.
Wendy, control your speaker volume. I know you want to hear me moaning in your ear and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had Fauci testify, and now he's whisked.
Mel calls Wendy Southern. Yeah, Mel calls Wendy Southern moan and groan, or groan and moan.
Yeah, I've been on her show before, right there. Damn, I've been on her show.
And that too. If you want to talk about hypocrisy too, when you talk about like the differences, why? Which again, I don't think he.
Oh, she got a fat ass.
I don't think he mentally knew that was happening or was aware of it. Why would you have to give all these people a 10.5-year pardon?
Moan and groan
for everything that happened from a certain date.
Exactly what Adam Schiff. Yep, Adam Schiff. He's the main one.
Fauci, the whole preemptive part. That has never been done before. And very specific time
Fauci
frames.
just gets a free pass.
Yeah, very specific time frames. So if that
don't you think if you get
and people are gonna be like, well, because Trump's gonna attack them. It's like, no, that is literally covering their ass.
Don't that make you guilty? Don't that make you guilty?
pretty much. I mean, pretty much. No one's ever had to have a preemptive pardon.
Ben, I got a question for you.
What? What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want?
I want a winning lottery ticket, motherfucker.
Well, I want
give me a give me a Powerball ticket, you cheap bitch.
Hey, I'm the one that's in the
25,
future.
38, 49, 70,
Motherfuckers, I'm the one in the future.
Anyhow, Ben, if I understand it right, since Biden appointed Fauci as the head of health for the United States, didn't that pardon cover from the time he was appointed? It's a question. I'm not trying to play a debate.
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. It was 2013, 2014 up till the present. Yeah, pretty much.
Correct. So,
well, I'm sorry, Southern, so I didn't mean to say that. Go
It's
ahead,
not
I'm sorry.
insulting or anything. It was just a question. Because, honestly, I have a lot of questions when it comes to a lot of pardons that have been coming out in the past, 30 years. So,
and Trump kept Fauci on because Fauci had a good reputation. Then it came out later that he was actually the one endorsing the finance to fund that institution,
And I do
that
say
caused the COVID outbreak.
Trump needs
The U.S.
to
was, and so,
pardon
and then he was lying about all the other shit. So.
Tiger King.
Oh, I need to fire.
And I don't
you,
know.
Seth.
I don't know if you're ever going to get your monetization back when you have this kind of conversations, Ben. The government's going to go.
Trump needs
Conspiracy
to give
theory.
Tiger King.
I'm not in the I'm not. I don't work for the government anymore, so I don't care.
He didn't do nothing to that girl. He was framed. He's got all the paperwork, audio
everyone was
tapes,
framed.
and everything.
Actual the people in jail, they're innocent.
And he's in jail and he didn't do shit.
Multi. You're not getting spanked anymore because she gave
That
you
old
a
lady
bad
killed her last husband and framed Joe.
Y'all saw that shit?
Oh yeah, I watched that whole thing, man. Both seasons, man. I've been on a couple of spaces with Joe and his lawyers and a few other people.
Yeah. So what do you think is going to happen?
Set him up hard.
So do you think America has to fall to bring in a new world order?
What?
I said, do you think the plan is to make America has to fall to bring in the global initiative of the UN, United Nations, Agenda 2030? You ever heard of Agenda 2030?
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't think so.
I kind of can see where that's going, but there's so many layers to how that's doing it. That's why
Yeah.
illegal immigration is to get Democrat voters, but then you've watched Trump now swinging all the so much of the Latino votes, Sam and his family, where they're like, hey, we don't believe in illegal. We're do it the right fucking way.
Do it the right way. Yeah.
You've seen such a shift that I think the whole idea is to get it more to a centralized kind of thing. But as long as populism is a thing, it's going to stand in the way, obviously, of that, and hopefully it does, because that's fucking bullshit.
Well, if you kind of look at Agenda 21, you remember what happened at Agenda 21? We had the jab, we had the 19 Agenda 21. So Agenda 2030 is, what are they going to have? H1N1? Is it going to be an invasion?
Yeah, what's going to happen next? Because it was after the COVID thing, it was oh, well, there's a new strain. And then Tuesday, there's a new strain of this. Yeah, I was like, okay, go fuck yourself.
Shut up.
But the thing is, you can only use H1N1 in America. I don't think H1N1 can go across the globe. See, that's the thing. They need the globe into this process. Well, 19 was a global thing.
It was.
You're not going to fool the globe again.
Yeah, it was something that spread. But the thing was that and I think it was, to be honest, I think it was a good thing in the sense for the U.S. specifically was obviously pandemic was horrible. So not saying that was a good thing, but I think in the sense of Trump losing, quote unquote, losing the election in 2020 was actually better than him winning it again, because that made him go, oh, and have 4 years to fucking sit around a legal team and go,
And
how
strategically
do we
plan.
fuck up this system fully and make it work the way it's supposed to? I think that was the best option. And literally putting a shell of a man in Joe Biden in power was amazing.
They did a very sneaky landslide.
Yeah, I think I
strategically mastered to a T, because everybody's it could go either way.
If people thought Trump didn't sit around for 3.5, 4 years with the best people he could find to literally pull out all the laws and think about everything in advance, they were stupid, because that's exactly what they did.
Fucking dumbasses, because you got to think about it. Trump rallied every day, almost every other day in 2020. Where were Biden at? In his basement, sitting in the basement. What was Biden doing? Weekend at Biden. Do you remember the movie Weekend at Bernie's?
Like day one, executive orders. Dude, he had that shit written down before the election happened.
Actually, I got a question.
Obama was taking over. Go ahead.
So Michael made a possibly far-fetched statement that he's been to 130 channels today. Is this the most fun you've had on a channel so far?
Yeah, I'm having fun right now. Yeah, a lot of other channels are assholes and I get blocked.
I can make that happen if you want.
Well, don't block me, man.
No, you're right.
Might make him jump off the building.
Because they don't understand what I'm talking.
Yes, he is a newbie.
He is a newbie, Southern.
Michael in the Hood.
Michael in the
Hood. On that Hunter Biden right now.
So we had to get him to cuss in the chat, so we knew he wasn't an AI bot. Cussed quite well.
I feel that Hunter Biden.
How do you get away? Here's another question. How do you get away with pardoning your own child? Isn't that like conflict of interest?
It is.
I would think so.
If Trump did that in his family,
law, you could not do that. I couldn't do that for any of my siblings or anything.
Well, he did it to his whole family too, and he said, "I am not going to pardon Hunter specifically, especially." And then, bam, did. But this is why people said he didn't know that this was happening because of the auto pen.
Yeah, they had someone. He was.
Now he came on a day or two later and said, "Yes, I'm aware, and I signed this, whatever."
He
but
was
did
in a
he
medically
actually know it was
induced coma.
happening? Yeah, did he actually know it was happening when it happened? Because
so who signed it? Obama?
No,
Obama signed it.
It was an auto pen.
Yeah, auto pen. Yeah.
Yeah, the auto pen. Yeah, and the whole question is, who was making decisions the entire time for like the last year and a half? Because after that debate with Trump, after that, well, I suspect that he was a heavy influence. Obviously,
Obama or Hillary.
Yeah,
Hillary.
who was? But the point is, who was, or even Jill Biden, because she seemed power hungry. But
She's just
who
a
was
fucking
making
wacko therapist. That's all.
She's not even a therapist. She's fucking like just a teacher. She just has a doctor title. She's a teacher. Yeah, she's not even a doctor. She's just a teacher. But
she can throw her legs up.
Point is, who was running the country and making decisions? Because we know it wasn't Biden. Now everyone knows that. Now everyone, but the saddest part is now everyone knows this and sees it and hears it and goes, yeah. But they don't want to admit that they were wrong. And they're just like, Trump's bad. I'm like, you literally had a fucking vegetable that didn't do shit.
And
you
people, you don't want to admit you're
And we called you on it the first time we saw the vegetable.
And what did the 51 intelligence officers say that the Biden laptop was Russian disinformation?
Yeah. They were deep fakes, right?
Yeah, it was Russian information. Yeah, it was Russian. It was all Russian saying about the Hunter Biden. But now Tapper, CNN just came out the other day and said, yeah, Trump was right about Burisma and Biden was getting that money and shit. And so now they want to try to come out and say some shit.
Russia, of course. I love how they tried to roll that back again, like Russia, like
Russia collusion. Hillary started that Russia collusion shit. Hillary started that shit.
Or the whole her investigation was like, we can't even charge this guy because he's so gone, and it would be elder abuse to even charge him with a crime. And everyone's like, that's so insulting. How can you do that? And then like a year later, they're like, oh, well, shit. Yeah, he is almost a vegetable.
But why they don't talk about Hillary hit team, the Clinton hit team that killed all them people that was working with them?
Government.
All them people are gone.
I don't know.
Why they ain't talking about Hillary Clinton and Aladdin when she had Fizzle Drake, when she had the little girl? I don't know if we should talk about it, but I'm not gonna bring that up. And when they took a surgical knife to the face and Hillary was wearing the face in the woods. And they ripped the nose. They would drip like the nose when they ripped the penile gland out the part of the nose with some surgical tweezers. Rip that shit out and start drinking the blood from the nose like a faucet.
Whoa.
Nobody seen? Y'all never seen that video?
No, I'll let you guys.
Well, you don't want to see that video because you might come up missing. You might come up. It's called phasal drill.
Yeah. You don't want to fall into the Clinton disappearing camp there. But
because there were 10 NYPD officers and 4 of them committed suicide.
Now maybe this will be for Wendell's Tree or Spaz. But Wendy would like to toss a salad, so maybe it'll be Wendell's.
That wasn't me. That was the other Wendy.
Maybe it'll be Tree.
She want that pussy lick.
Hey! I just want to say, Tree's like a sexy, cute little bit of tamale.
Oh, thanks. And Spaz
twerk for him, man. She got to twerk it. Throw that shit back. Throw it back.
When you can't have it both ways. You said you want to toss salad, not toss your salad. You can't have it both ways, you selfish bitch.
Play Sexy Red for her. Get it sexy. Get it sexy.
I'll have a toss Tree. I'll toss him around here and there.
But she likes Sexy Red though. She plays that song all the time. Sexy Red. Get it sexy. Get it sexy. You see, now she's talking slang now. I want all the things, ho. She said she wanted all the things. She want all the things in her.
She wants fingers, fisting, toes, pudding, everything.
I'd love you to see. I'd love to see live.
Is pudding actually a thing, or did I just make that up?
I want to see Michael go live and talk about these things on his panel because I would be there for the discussion. I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking about starting the show. I'm thinking about doing it. I would like y'all to come by when I start that shit. Cause I'm very controversial and I gotta watch what I say because I'll get flagged and shut down. Trying to be discreet of what I want.
You got a little bit of leeway. You're not monetized.
But the thing is, like, everybody got a show. It's like the thing I had to tell the homeboy the other day. It's like it's not all about views. It's about getting supporters that can cash out and stuff and donate. If you got 1,000 people in the chat room and you get 100 people to donate you $10, how much money is that?
It's not even about. I don't say to me. It's not about money.
It's not even about the money. Yeah, you're right. It's
about awareness. It's about awareness and generating a conversation and making people actually think. It's teaching people to think for themselves.
Teaching them, yeah.
because people don't think for themselves. They rely on somebody to give them the answers, and they go, "Oh, okay, well, this person said that, so it's got to be correct." Well, no, it's not correct.
I have to correct Wendy here. Not Windows, not you, Windows. I have to correct Wendy. We don't do it for the we do not do it for the donations. Well,
No.
I will put up the tab. I definitely do. So if you want to cash out me some money, that'd be fucking amazing.
See, I
will take some donations here.
No fucking Cash App in Australia, you dumbass.
Well,
get
I have
fucking
PayPal. I have PayPal.
You pay in the Pine Gap money. Pine Gap money.
I'm not putting it out in public because I don't want my
Pine
name
Gap
out there,
money.
you dick.
Yeah, Pine Gap money. It's a little more expensive than the US dollar.
I'm sorry. Let me get Windows straight. Windows, I don't want my name out there in public, hence why I don't put my PayPal out there, you cunt.
Okay. So send me a private message what your PayPal is, because I actually know what your name is. And ironically, your fucking initials is BS.
Ben sucks.
Ben sucks, Ben.
You know what? I don't have to take the thing. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
See, I was doing a lot. See, the thing is, out of them 130 channels, I was doing tarot cards. I was doing live shit and remote viewing on live channels. Like, I was on Newsmax for years reading people and getting donations and doing tarot cards live in the chat room doing tarot cards. Now I see everybody does tarot cards. I'm like, God damn, all y'all ain't got the fucking power to do tarot cards. It's like crazy, like channel after channel, I see people doing tarot cards. Like, you're just doing it for the money. You don't really know what tarot cards are and where they come from and shit like that. How it goes to order the Golden Dawn.
I had my cards read the other day for free.
Yeah, I was reading a lot of people for the past about 5-6 years on different channels. I was reading people on ABC News live stream in the chat room.
Yeah,
people will tell you about me.
So
Go
my
ahead.
reading, I had the other, like literally last week, it a lot of it resonated. So, and it cost me nothing. It's someone I know. Yeah, no, it's good.
See, I was having a lot of private, I had a lot of private people doing reads and stuff like that back in the days, about probably almost 10 years ago. I was dealing with shamans on Blog Talk Radio, and
Nice.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know I had the ability to go ahead and read people at that time. I was young. I was probably 27 years old. And I didn't know no better, but I started doing it and started learning the techniques of paranormal parapsychology and learning how you can read people like you can. It's kind of like learning in the code of the order of the Gold Dawn, certain orders that you can have the ability to learn, like remote viewing and stuff like that. It's like techniques. But then it's sometimes like you got it or you don't got it. Because the one thing about the cards, my girlfriend showed me some other psychic showing me tarot cards about Trump. But I told her, I said, listen, the cards are not biased. The cards don't go off because you hate Trump. And the cards are going to tell you, no, hold on. The cards are going to tell you Camilla's going to be the president on March 13th. Oh, Camilla's going to become, they're going to get rid of Trump. No, see, these people are using the cards for their own bias of hating Trump. You can't use cards for that, man.
No. And the thing is, as
You know
well,
what I'm saying?
so
Yeah.
for those that don't know much about tarot cards, other than tarot cards, if you know how to read cards properly, they can have different meanings depending what comes before it. And what comes after it. Like, people go, oh my God, I pulled up the death card. And it's like, well, the death card doesn't actually mean someone's going
It doesn't mean death. Death can be death. Yeah, death can mean reborn in what your situations you're facing. Say you're facing some bad shit with your liberal girlfriend. Death can mean a new beginning and stuff like that.
That's right. Then old habits are going to die, and you'll have a new beginning, and you can.
See, when I read people, I usually don't need the cards. I can go off your voice imprint and start getting kind of certain visions of you, of what happened and stuff, like certain things. It's not too vivid, but it'll come in sometimes about certain things. And a lot of times it was when I was drinking.
And I know exactly what you mean there, Michael, because like we're going to get all fucking hippy dippy for some of these fucking, like straight unlearned people. Sorry if it sounds offensive. Sounds like a you problem, kids. But yeah, I've done that myself where I've gone up to someone and just said something random. They're like, "How did you fucking know? Did you know me?" And it's just like, not from a freaking box of fucking chocolates. It was just.
Yeah, I told the dude how his house looked. I told him what the car was in the garage and all that shit. I told him about you about to have a flat tire next week. They told me I was getting on them hard. That was like 2015 and stuff like that. Man, I was getting them hard. I kind of stopped kind of fun because I've been having lately. I've been having motherfuckers in my room. Wow, imagine you wake up. Imagine you sleep and you wake up and somebody trying to grab you. It just happened to me 2 days in a row. And I'm like, what the fuck? I jumped up, motherfucker, I'm about to swing on that motherfucker. I hopped out that bed so quick. I said, motherfucker, who the fuck you grabbing? Like, it happened twice the other night. It happened this morning and the other night. Go ahead.
Wow. Yeah, fuck that. I'd be getting a bigger dog or more dogs or something.
Because you ever heard of HemiSync? You ever heard of the Robert Monroe Institute?
No.
How the CIA had learned how to do how to go into meditation techniques and use the left brain and the right brain, where you use HemiSync of different sounds, low frequency, like hertz frequency stuff. Yeah. So you intune both of your brain sides, and so it's tuned into your higher subconscious mind. And that's what Robert Institute that the CIA had learned from called HemiSync. They had studied that shit back in the 70s, so they probably experts now on it. But they learned how you could take different frequencies and have the left brain and the right brain coincide together, whereas both brain sides are emanating at the same time. That gets you into that meditative state of you leaving your body. Because astral projection is all about leaving your body and getting back to your body. But a lot of people don't understand that.
Now, I don't know about the astral projection stuff. I have read into a lot of it and that sort of shit.
I learned from the CIA. So.
Yeah, well, that's right, because they've had like psychics and that sort of stuff that have been using astral projection to scope out the enemy's fucking bases and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they were trying to do that against Russia at the time of the Cold War and stuff. Because Russia was trying to do the same thing. Russia was trying to have psychic spies and all that, try to look into America, and it didn't work. I mean, you wasn't fucking with America with that. America perfected that shit in the intelligent community of doing psychic spies and remote viewers. The operation has shut down, but do you really think it shut down? It hasn't shut down. It just turned into another name that's secret we don't know about. Classified information.
I believe that.
Yeah, it just changed. You remember the movie Staring at Goats? You remember that, right?
Michael, we've lost Spaz and Tree. They're just going, oh my God, what are these friggin' drug fucking crazy friggin' motherfuckers on the bottom?
What are they talking about? Yeah,
like, catch up, boys. Catch up, boys.
Not at all, Wendell.
Yeah, so I actually
sent you I sent you a message on Discord, but I guess you missed it because you were so engaged with the conversation, and I didn't want to interrupt you. That would be rude.
Fine. Oh, okay. Is that someone's name? Let me Google. Who's that? Elaborate. Do you want to elaborate on the panel?
Who y'all talking about?
No, I told. I'm asking you to, if when you mute the mic, say it out loud, and you'll get the joke. You'll get the joke.
Okay.
Just something you were talking about earlier, but you missed it. It's cool.
Yeah, because I'm only looking at the
I subbed to
your
your channel, Southern. I didn't realize I wasn't there.
You're an asshole.
Oh my God, you're not subbed up to Southern Wendy. Shit.
No, I just realized that.
Well, I'm on my fifth drink, man. Yo, you know I could drink a whole half a gallon to the head. I'm drinking a whole half a gallon to the head.
Oh, fuck that.
And I'm on Hunter Biden right now too. Absolute lager.
Oh, yum. Actually, I don't
Oh,
like
you
the
got that?
absolute vodka. I
Oh, you
prefer
got the Hunter
Smirnoff.
Biden bump going?
Yeah, I got the Hunter Biden bump going.
No
I
wonder
don't do
you're
Hunter
taking
Biden
a.
too much
No
often
wonder.
though. Yeah.
No wonder you're taking a half gallon to the face.
And a little bit of weed. I got some weed here, but I don't want no weed right now. I want to drink and get live off that Hunter Biden. You know what I'm saying?
I want some
If I
weed,
smoke
but
weed,
it's
I ain't
so
gonna
far
say shit. I'm
drive.
not gonna talk at all. Yeah, because if I smoke weed, I'm not talking to y'all at all. I'll be playing a video game or something. I don't talk when I smoke weed. I don't. I told people weed is not for me on social media with StreamYard. I need alcohol.
I still talk when I'm on the weed. I just don't talk as much, which I'm sure a lot of people on the panel would be happy about.
If I'm high, I'm in another altered state. But if I'm on that Hunter Biden and drinking, boy, we about to party. We about to party all night. I'm gonna have you up all night. I haven't had a binge. I went on a binge for 2 days straight with no sleep drinking. I'm like, how the hell I did? But you know what? The next 4 days, I was sick. I was hungover for 4 days straight.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a big drinker. I'd rather smoke than drink.
But I don't drink like I used to. I drink every week or something, like once a week or every 2 weeks. But since my girl was bitching at me, yeah, since my girl was bitching at me and shit, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna drink." Going back to like how to if you could look up Robert Monroe Institute, CIA. If you can Google that, anybody. Because that was started with the U.S. Army, and I don't want to get into too much details of it because they'll give me a green light, they'll give me a red light and say, "Hey, you need to shut the fuck up. You're talking too much." Because you're talking too much, Mike.
I got a buddy on Twitter that's the same way, and he's like,
"Yeah,
we got all drunk one night, and we were like, hey, we should call the whorehouse." And he's like, what? We're like, yeah, I got the number to this whorehouse in Nevada. He goes, no way. We're like, yeah, you could set up a date, escort service type thing or whatever. He gets on his other phone and he's like, he dials the number and he goes, oh, fuck, wrong phone, son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
And Ben's going to shut us all down in 15 minutes in case anyone's missed the ticker tape on the bottom.
Yeah,
Ben's given us the 15-minute warning. He's had more than enough.
We got a few minutes. Because I guess what? I get bitched at by Sam too. He's asleep.
Ben's had too many seahorses.
He's going to start bitching too.
So Ben, what time is it where you at, Ben?
I'm in Houston. So
it's 2:30.
So what time? It's like 2:30. It's 3:30. 3:33 where I'm at.
Yeah, it's 2:30. I was gonna take a nap earlier, and then he went out, and I was like, "Well, I gotta do dinner," and then he was getting back late, and I'm like, "Well, fuck, I don't want to sleep because if I do, that would really fuck up the entire night." Or I'll be late.
This is why I love
sleep, and
jumping on panels with you Americans. It's like friggin' 5:30 in the afternoon here. I still get to go to bed at a normal time.
You're in a fake country.
Shut the fuck up, you friggin' whore. Shut your fucking whore mouth.
It doesn't exist.
Blah, fucking blah.
The only place that exists is Pine Gap in Australia. Everything else in Australia don't exist.
If it existed, this would never have happened. That happened, so it doesn't exist.
Hey. Australia's greatest breakdancer. That was our best fucking representative, apparently. What a joke. Doesn't she still cop shit for that?
Now, I could tell details about Pine Gap, but 52 is telling me right now, shut the fuck up. He said, you better shut the fuck up. Are we coming to your house? No. I said, no, yeah, you're good. I'm not going to talk about Pine Gap tonight.
Well, it did confuse me there for a little bit, Michael, because, I mean, not many people speak about Pine Gap anymore. Like, certainly back in the 80s and
Alice
90s.
Springs. Yeah, Alice Springs. Yeah.
Big conversation. And, I mean, Pine Gap's still there. and you still get the odd Australian YouTuber that
Yeah, I
tries to
learned about
infiltrate.
Pine Gap. Yeah, I learned about Pine Gap about probably 10, 15 years ago. When I was like 24 years old, I learned about it. Even probably was going to work at Pine Gap, but I can't tell you all that working at Pine Gap. So,
see, one of the things we've got going on in Australia at the moment is we've actually got, and it's also something that you don't hear about too much on the news and stuff like that, where you've got Chinese federal police coming to Australia trying to act on an authoritarian position where they've actually got no authority over here. It's and I'm sure every country's got fucked up shit, mate. Us Western
Let me
world.
say one more thing too.
Wendy.
Yeah. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
Wendell's, we've actually found in Canada, we've actually at least proven about a half dozen of these Chinese police stations.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got them in Australia as well.
U.S. has shut down a couple also.
The Chinese government says, "Oh no, they're just there
no.
paperwork."
Yeah, no. We know. No.
We help you.
Yeah.
No English. No bang.
Yeah, the U.S. has shut down a couple, and specifically in New York City, they shut down a couple of them like a year ago or whatever it was. It was like, dude. But I think with when you're talking about with Australia and like same thing like Area 51 here, I think it's like a lot of things where it's like the best term to put it is like it's a like a kind of a circular thing. It's like, oh, it's popular now. 5 years will go by, no one will give a shit, and then all of a sudden people are like, "Did you know?"
Well,
and then it'll become popular again, as if it's new, but it's not. You know, like
it's not new. And you know what? And that's where content creators from fucking Twitter and Kick and Rumble and YouTube and that sort of stuff, they deserve a bit of kudos to keep this shit friggin' relevant and up to date, because our standard friggin' free to air, news programs and shit like that, they're too busy giving us stories about how the fireman saved the friggin' kitty from the fucking tree for little old friggin' grandma. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Shoot the fucking cat out of the tree. She won't have a cat problem again. It sounds horrible, but you know what? I want to hear about shit that's relevant and going on my country that I would like to be able to have a say whether I want it here or not. I don't give a fuck about grandma's kitty. I'm sorry her kitty's caught in the tree and the fire brigade's got to come and rescue it. But tell me about shit that I don't fucking want here, that the government's concealing or helping. No, friggin' God bless content creators for, keeping us up to date on this shit on various platforms.
But it's not. I'm not. When I'm saying not up to date, because by all means, if you get stuck in a tree, I will gladly put you down also. But what I'm talking about, cyclical, kind of like circular in that way is like, I'll see, for instance, and this is what I'm going to make a video on this week at some point, maybe tomorrow, maybe even today or tomorrow, is I'll do a video and I'll do a thing and it'll be like, oh, it got like 1,000 views. Cool. 4 years later, someone will do the same place in worse condition and they'll get like 100,000 views. And they are not a special channel. They're not a big channel. But boom, they'll just get the views. I'm like, yeah, it's been done before, dude. It's a circular thing where all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it's been there the whole time. Like that kind of thing. That's what I kind of think the news of like Area 51. It comes into highlights.
Yeah, you can't talk about it yet.
And then it drops off people's interest. And then it comes back years later. And people just kind of cash in on this kind of thing.
It's kind of like people like dumb shit now, like to get the views. We could talk about that type of stuff. And if people is really like on that shit like we are, they'll listen. But most people,
it's like Tree and his OnlyFans. He just keeps recycling the old videos that he did like 10 years ago.
He trying to recycle them 10 years.
Hey man, it's all about the views.
There you go.
But But the thing is, it's kind of like having a niche because everybody's a podcaster now. You ever look at like the person that wants to start everybody podcasts now? But it's like, what do you talk about your niche that can get people to follow and stuff like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This channel specifically is a small niche audience. I'm not.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad I found y'all, man, because y'all cool as hell.
I'm not immune to knowing that. That's very.
If y'all don't see me around, I'm sober. Only time I get on YouTube is when I'm drunk drinking.
I was about to say,
if I'm sober, I'm not around.
Well, if you see me, I'm usually pretty.
Yeah. I'm
enjoying myself. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun to like talk with other people around the world and stuff about real stuff, and not just being in the echo chamber of, oh, the white man bad, the white man. You know, I've been to plenty of pro-black shows. You know, people think I sound black, so when I go over there, I'm already a spy and going in there thinking they thinking I'm black.
I thought you were black.
but I'm
I was
black.
actually gonna ask you. I was gonna actually run if you black.
No.
Am I black? Look at this right here. Look, am I black?
No.
Hey, all right.
How do we know that's your hand?
You no.
That's an AI hand. Yeah.
You need to hear the guy that is around once in a while. He's not here tonight, but you need to hear this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you need to hear this guy LW. I thought for about 2 years I really thought he was black.
Mm-hmm.
And he is as far from black as possible, but because his soundboard, the way he has it tuned in, you're a black guy.
LW doesn't like me for some reason.
Oh, he's
somewhere
white.
along
He's
the
white as
line,
shit. He is
I have no
white as
idea
shit.
when. I upset
This is the real
LW
deal. This is not the soundboard.
No idea how.
I mean, some people
But
say
no,
I
one
have
good
the
thing about Ben's
sexiest.
channel.
What?
Oh god. Yeah, one good thing about Ben's channel is we can actually have opposing conversations without hating each other.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Fuck you too, white bread.
Don't white bread.
Cunt.
Honky. Cracker.
Honky cracker.
I'm white. What do you want me to say?
Go and get some fucking sun on
sorry.
that shit. Oh my god.
Look, I'm white. You see me? I'm white.
Jesus Christ!
Hey.
I'm waiting.
Like
now I'm waiting for the dick flop.
I'm white.
Don't do it. That was not an invitation. Don't do it.
Is that meant to be a predator mask? I have no idea where that's meant to be from. One of the nerds on panel want to elaborate.
I don't know. What is that?
And where's Wendy? He doesn't have
we
big man
52,
white
dog.
men.
Hey, we're 52, man.
I have no idea.
Everybody looking like, what the hell? What the fuck?
I'm not.
You see me? Look at my hand. Okay, there you see it. You can't see me. They can't see
they're
me.
fucking white. They're fucking white. You need to get some sunshine on that shit too.
I wish that was Sam is brown, and I keep telling him to get browner, and I keep trying to give him sunlight, and he's like, "No, stop it." I'm like, "Damn it."
Well, you do like your little chocolate boys, Ben. You seem to have attraction to little chocolate boys.
I was about to say you want that BBC.
Big black booty, big black cock. That's it.
Yeah,
Is that it?
And most, to be honest with y'all, most women I've been with were black women. I've been mostly with black women. I've been with white women too. I mean, I'm a handsome ass person, so I mean, I'm not ugly ass dude. I pull bitches left and
I
right.
can tell by that face I just saw.
Yeah, I wear that mask when I go on a date and shit. They be like, "Why you don't ever show your face?" I tell them I'm too handsome to show my face.
That's
That's
to
what I
keep
tell
the
them
other
bitches.
women away from you, babe.
No, my girl tells me to wear the mask. When we go on post, she said, "Put this mask on. I don't want to see girls looking at you."
And are you like, while we're having sex, put this plastic paper bag on?
Yeah, I had to pull out the BWC.
BWC?
You know what a BWC is?
I'm not good with these acronyms.
Big white cock. The big white cock.
Oh,
The Big Bobowski.
I should have known.
WCW.
One
I knew that's where you
that's
got your
that is
NWO from.
that's
I just
unheard
knew
of.
it.
That's all obviously
He's
also
a
unheard of.
WWE mark.
Yeah, WCW. Yeah, WCW. NWO for life. For life.
Yeah.
Straight NWO though. Straight 52. 52 lives matter.
And this show has gone straight off a cliff. Love
It
it.
went all the real. No, we're just looking for national security
Always.
threats.
It always winds up going off a cliff eventually.
But no, man, you cool, man. I'm sorry it was that way, that how you are, but no, I cool. I fuck with you, dog. If somebody fuck with you, you just call me up, man.
Yeah,
We'll do a.
I love
Oh, you
the
scared the
I
shit
love
out
the
of me.
participation and the
I'm surprised you're
laughs that you
still
have
awake.
given and the laughter you have shown because
That
it
looked
reminds me
good.
exactly of this.
Okay.
Pissed
I'm
at me.
Yeah, I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh like her.
Right on.
Oh my god.
Looks
Just
good.
stop.
Damn, it was
Oh,
too.
killing me.
Anyway, I'm glad I
yeah.
caught up with you there, Benny Boop.
Yeah, we're about
Yeah.
ready to shut this
Hey,
down.
man,
Yeah.
yeah, look what I've been drinking right there, man.
Heart
What
of
is it?
green apple. I haven't had a green apple. The heart of green apple.
Yes, the
Mike
green apple's the
Carlson.
best, man. Yeah, drink the green apple, man. Put it on ice.
I've
I
been
done drunk like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I done drunk 6 of them.
I drink some of the pre-made margaritas, not the Mike's Hard. It's Cayman Jacks, and then one place
Cayman
though,
Jack.
and they're good, but the only one that this one place sells the Cayman Jacks, but it's like the harder. It's like 10% alcohol. I'm like, fuck, dude. That'll be a good time.
Man.
You know, like God damn.
Yeah. But most I drink liquor, but and smoke weed. See, I smoke weed. I don't drink and smoke weed at the same time because it doesn't make sense to be drunk and high. If you're drunk bad, the weed is not going to affect you. I'd rather smoke weed and play video games or shit, or if I'm doing my job or something like that. But drinking is mostly for getting on YouTube and shit like here, like we're doing now.
Just do the Hunter Biden and.
Oh hell yeah! I sell Hunter Biden. Look, damn, what that Hunter Biden good though.
You just kill me on
Just
that
don't-
shit.
But anyway, I'm
Just don't use Joe Biden.
going to bounce. You're going to shut this shit down soon.
Yeah, man, it's good. It's good talking to y'all too, man.
Well,
Yeah, it was a good show, man.
And we're not going anywhere yet. I still have the outro. But Windows, do you want to tell people where they can follow you if they want to
Nope.
get involved with you online?
So I know some of you don't know Queenie, but Queenie fucking struck me channel and I'm on good behavior since till July. So that's why I'm not going live or anything like that because my big mouth will get me in trouble. And then she
Well, Banshee, don't leave yet. Hold on, y'all don't leave because once he ends the show, you can go backstage, right? You don't end. The show is off record.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So if once he ends that live button right there, you can stay backstage and still talk. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Are you going to stay backstage?
Just don't. Yeah. I'm gonna stay backstage and tell y'all some real shit. Yeah, everything is off record. If you record it, then you're gonna get national security threat. You have to talk to the NSA if you on recording. Well, we can talk. We can talk backstage. While I'm
Sounds
tell y'all
cool.
some shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
buddy,
ahead,
I'm
man.
down for that. I'm down for that.
Yeah, we
But
do
I'm gonna
another
go
like
and move
30
my
minutes or
sprinkler
so.
around.
She likes
don't
being-
leave.
she-
Don't leave yet.
She loves being in the back alleys. She loves it.
Yeah, back door.
I remember I was on Southern Soul Show probably like 2 years ago. I was on her show. She don't remember me though.
I'll be backstage. I'll
I
just
used-
hang up backstage. Like I said, I just have a usual outro. But no.
Yeah, go ahead and do your outro.
Like
Yeah,
I said, that's why I said Windows. Where can
Tree.
people find you one by one? Let's kind of work this.
Yeah, well, whack me backstage then if you like. And I'm just going to go out and go move my sprinkler around and do a quick friggin' plant watering.
And just come
I'll be
back. Come back, wanker. I
Hurry
love
up,
Australians.
Windows.
Yeah, hurry up, wanker.
You fucking wanker. Hurry up.
All right, Tree.
I
Where
forgot-
can people stalk you? Online, where can people stalk you?
I don't even remember my own channel. Fuck.
All right, well, fuck you, fuck you. Michael, where can people stalk you then?
You can be at Savage Road, Maryland.
Somebody broke.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if
Can
that broke up.
you hear me now?
Yeah, there he is.
There you go.
Yeah, you can find me at Savage Road Maryland. In Maryland, Savage Road. Just look up Savage Road, Maryland.
Right
If
on.
y'all don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I have an idea. It's kind of like what Adam has
Yeah, Savage Road. Yeah.
in New Jersey.
Yeah, but we're in Maryland though. Like Langley, you ever heard of Langley, Virginia?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. We're government, Go ahead, Ben. I'm sorry, man.
No,
Okay.
I was thinking, I was shaking my head because I'm like, fuck New Jersey and fuck that area, raping me on tolls,
Raping your ass, yeah.
absolutely raping
Adam's
me.
paying
But no,
for
I don't
everything.
have a channel yet though. You just find me on any channel, dog. It's Michael Hood. I mean, that's it. One Michael Hood 745. I'm on Facebook.
I posted up here the one that came up for that, and you had some videos.
Yeah, because I got over like 100 channels, but this like kind of one of the main ones right here.
It's up here somewhere. Where did it go? It's up there. I did post. I posted. That's like the third or fourth time.
Yeah, it's cool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Spaz.
Yeah.
I mean, no one gives a shit where you are.
Now they know where to find me. I'm on Twitter
and stuff
my
like
Discord. That's about it.
that. Sunday night show.
Sunday night show.
I'll send you the link if you want.
Oregon Live. I might be on tomorrow. We'll see.
Tonight. Yeah, I'll send you the link. It's
Oh yeah, we're doing
again,
Coach's Hot Seat. Yeah, that might be a good
2025
one.
coaching hot seats and beyond, and that will be basically like who has to also have a good year this year to avoid the hot seat.
Lincoln Riley.
Well, thank you, sir. Goddamn, but yes, that's why I say it'll be a little bit of extended. It's going to be a 3.5 hour show. We know how this goes. I'm off Monday though. Yay, Memorial Day. So, fuck it. All right, fuck it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We can hang out in the back chat as noted, and we can chill out for a little bit. And yeah, it's been over 4 hours. I expected that, so that's okay. Which is funny. I the first 30 minutes of the show, I was like, oh my god, am I gonna make it 2 hours?
How many hours you made it tonight? Oh, 4 hours. Oh, man, you did a 4 hour.
Yeah. I didn't
4
think
hours
I
and
was
17 minutes.
I didn't think I was gonna make it 2 hours, so I'm like, wow, time flies.
No, that's pretty good, man. That's great.
That's a long one. Giggity. So all right, everyone in the chat, appreciate you guys being here. Southern, I can't go through everyone that's been here. Mel even showed up. Southern, holy moly. Troy. Oh fuck me. Wanda E. Oh, Jesus.
Southern.
Yeah, Southern.
SO.
MG Outlaw. Outlaw, of course. Multi. Oh God. There's a lot to scroll through for like 4 hours. That's why I'm like, everyone in the chat, appreciate it because obviously you also drive it and make it very humorous at times. And everyone came on panel. Even the cunt. from a fake country. How do they appreciate it? So, what we'll just do in what do you want to say? Typical fashion, I guess. We're gonna do an outro. And I apologize. I tried to get fancy this week and do a mix of this song versus what it turned into. But the original audio kept getting degraded
Machinius.
as the video went.
Machinius.
Fuck Machinius. He's dead to me.
Fuck you, Ben. Fuck
He's
you,
dead to me.
Spaz.
But yeah, so I apologize. I apologize for the original audio of the outro video, kind of being a little off. I tried to fix it, but the quality was degraded as you downloaded it and edited it down, unfortunately. But this is what happens when you take a song.
Excuse.
Yeah.
All right, y'all stay on the panel now when he plays the intro.
Exactly. When you
Yes,
take
sirree.
when you take a song from a garage setting to a full band, this is what you get. So you get a mixture of this shit. So enjoy it, everyone. And I guess we'll do this again in 2 weeks. Okay, why not? You know what?
Okay.
So we'll see everyone in the backstage.
Fuck right up.
Have a great night, everyone, and appreciate you guys. So we'll see you in a couple weeks. Oh, I shouldn't say see you next week. Fuck it, whatever. Get the fuck out
We
of here.
never know when you're going to see you.
Rah, 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 rah.